7, 8, 3, 2, 1. Eternity Waters Online. Greetings, gamers, streamers, viewers, ladies, gentlemen, and strangers. Welcome to chapter 15 of kinda crazy gameplay, I'll tell. Soul Harvest, SpellForce 3, Circle Mage difficulty. And today we are going to, let me actually do one more thing. I wish to make sure my performance of GPU will be sufficient. Sorry for the background noise, hope it will be cancelled out correctly. Here we go. I'm going to make one more thing, and probably no one did it before in the world of the SpellForce, because it is easier other way. And how you wanna do something hard way when you can go easy? Well, the thing is, I will explain you. Sorry for coughing.
The throne hall, the inviolable inner sanctum of Greykeep. Here lies Northender's seat of power, the seat from which her sovereign strikes accords and passes judgment. There is a certain hush to the cavernous.
Yeah. So here's the catch. We have this guy, and he requires us to wait, like his troops are arriving. Now we have this. Go. Need to talk with her.
General, what is it? If anything, I'm glad that the murderer has a face now. Or a mask, in this case. I can't change that Tahar's...
Are you sure?
Ellen's reigns, yes. Now, can we please talk about something else?
What are your...
Well, we have a plan, don't we?
So?
Personal or professional interest?
A bit of both.
I see. Well, here's the deal. Ask me what you want. But I get to ask something in return.
All right.
Can't look behind, must hold the line until.
Do you miss Finnarmere sometimes? Your homeland?
I think of the giant trees, towering buildings, and the
Oh, we've
tranquility.
had this discussion before.
I wonder what my life would be like if I had stayed there. Though I'm probably just romanticizing the past. I'm very good at that.
What are your plans for the future?
You mean plans as in settle down, get fat with children, and grow old knitting in my rocking chair?
Is that what you want?
Not really. I mean, someday, yeah, but as you might know, in elven terms, I'm barely an adult. Also, I was never good with plans. Things change all the time, so what's the point anyway?
It really depends. Sometimes plans make sense, sometimes they don't.
I guess.
Well, thanks for letting me know.
Hold on. You're not getting off that easy. My question. Okay. I hope this isn't too personal. Was there ever someone in your life? Like a significant other?
Am I sensing a subtext here?
Oh, no. That came out wrong. I mean, not that I... just answer the question, will you?
There was, yeah.
I thought so. I'd ask who it was, but this probably isn't the time and the place, so... maybe some other day? I'm curious. Where were we?
I'd like to know more about the Purity Wars. About your fight against Rondar Lacane.
To be honest, I'd rather not talk about it.
How come?
Because it brings up memories that I'd rather leave buried for now. You know, some of the things we saw in that journey, I don't think I'll ever forget them. The smelter, the massacres committed by the Bane.
Oh, that was really
Let's change the
terrible.
subject, all right?
How would you like to grab a drink?
A drink? Why? Do you need to discuss something?
No, I'd just like to get to know you better.
Oh? Well, sure, why not? I could use a breather. So, yeah, sure. Let's go. I know a good spot.
Oh. Actually. Haha. I definitely missed that thing.
No way! You're making this can't just turn tail because I feel like it, can I? People are counting on me.
Now that you mention it, I've been wondering, what made you stay after the Purity Wars were over?
Good question. Do you know the saying, if everybody would take care of himself, then everybody would be taken care of? That used to be me. But then during the Purity Wars, I came to realize that that's nonsense.
Why?
Because it completely ignores that there are positions of power. If you'd come across a woman being robbed by two highwaymen, you'd help her, right? You'd do it because she probably couldn't help herself. But you could. The more powerful we become, physically or in society, the more responsibility we have. It's easy to ignore that if you've never needed help from someone else. Or in my case, if you've hit rock bottom and fought your way up on your own. Because especially then you think, I didn't get any help, so why should others? But that's a fallacy. Just because you had it hard doesn't mean everybody else should.
Say you had crossed the Sea of Dreams. Where would you have gone?
Kalea, maybe? Or Zhu. Ultimately, I don't think the place would have mattered. What I've always loved about the idea of traveling to a new country is that it would have been a fresh start. You know, turning the page, starting over.
I've been wanting to do that for a long time. Go someplace entirely different, far away from Imperia or Northander.
Well, maybe you can do it when your generaling days are over. Who knows? Anyway, we digress.
What makes you think that you're doing a bad job as a circle mage?
Oh, I don't know. I just don't feel very authoritative, I guess. And honestly, those formal gowns? Ugh. Whenever I have to wear them for a conclave, I feel like a peacock. And don't get me started on the bodices. How some women wear these things voluntarily is beyond me. Then again, out of all the circle mages, I'm probably the best fit for these things. I mean, gore at a royal conclave? Uran? No thank you.
For what it's worth, I think you're doing a good job.
Thanks.
But you aren't planning on giving up your position anytime soon, are you?
No, of course not. But enough about me. What about you, General Aerith? What drives you? Yeah, you're acting under orders, but I still can't help but feel that this mission is personal to you.
Well, I messed up badly back in Imperia, and this is my second chance. Not everybody gets those.
Wait, but you don't remember what happened that day, do you? How can you say you messed up then?
I lost my entire division. The orcs butchered the town I was supposed to protect. Regardless of how it happened, I'd say that qualifies as messing up, wouldn't you?
I guess so. Anyway, I had a great time, but we've been talking for over an hour now. We should probably get back to the wolf chamber. I mean, we don't want there to be any gossip, do we?
I wouldn't mind.
Is that so? See you around, General. I'm glad you joined us.
Now I have to go back to the chambers all by myself? Toss. Get drunk. Haha, we did it. Maybe not. And she's already here. Fast traveler. I cannot talk to any of them. Well, that's elves, that's orcs, and humans. But there is no dark elves or dwarves. Well, that was interesting. Dialogue line. I haven't seen it previously. And there was a lines
General,
of moral questions.
Could you tell me more about the circle?
sure. Shoot.
Couldn't the Queen call the other circle mages back to help with our mission?
She could, but I don't think that's wise.
Why not?
Because their missions are equally important. While our mission's purpose is to prevent catastrophe, theirs have to do with restoration. With, you know, making things better. Which is a welcome development, if you ask me. If the only thing the Crown does is prevent the world from falling apart rather than trying to cement its foundations, I doubt this era of peace will last.
Why was the circle formed?
What, they didn't tell you? My, you really have some catching up to do. Short answer? Because of the Mage Wars and the Purity. First, a mage abused his power in an attempt to overthrow the Crown. Then a demagogue turned the table and orchestrated a genocide of everyone with enough magic to light a candle. After we defeated Lacane, it was clear that we could never ever let something like this happen again.
And so the Queen formed the circle.
Oh, not just the Queen. She and Tahar initiated it. But the idea is for every country on Io to legitimize it as an independent entity representing the face of magic. The orcs have already recognized it, and so have the more here. And once Circle Mage Undergast is done convincing the Everlight Mayor, we'll move on to the Exalted Father, and later Kalaya and Zoo. In the long run, we're also not going to stay here in Greykeep. Rowan suggested turning Mullendeer into the Circle's headquarters, but I'm not sure about that. I guess we'll see.
Who are the other circle mages? There are 7 of you, right?
Yeah. Undergast, Gore, Uram, Iana, Iskrim, and Rowan. And surprise, all of them are out doing fancy things while I'm condemned to confer with nobles all day long. Though, admittedly, that has changed a little since you came here.
Rowan. Should I know him?
I don't think so. Rowan was Isamo Tahar's right hand during the Mage Wars.
Wait, and he's a part of the circle now. Isn't that a bit contradictory?
It is. But he switched sides after the war and helped us with our
Look
fight
who's
against the Purity.
talking.
I still don't like him, though. He's vain and a bit too concerned with his own ambitions for my liking. To be honest, I'm glad he's not in the keep right now.
Who's Iana?
Long story. Suffice it to say that she's a woman with extraordinary abilities. A Dreamweaver. She's currently overseeing the construction of the new Morhir city up north.
We should talk to her.
Uram. Was that the demonologist? The ambassador told me about him.
I bet he did. Yeah, he's a demonologist.
Where is he?
In the scorching desert, helping the Iron Falcons improve the seal of the Fieldard tomb. An endeavor long overdue, if you ask me.
Gore. He's the High Chieftain of the Great Tribe, isn't he?
Yeah,
Where is he now?
in Barga Gore, of course, leading the Great Call.
Undergast. I think I've heard that name before. Wasn't he the head of the Creators Guild?
He still is. He's currently negotiating with the Everlight Mayor, Phelan Argyle. They still refuse to accept the Circle.
Isgrim. That's the Earthshaper, isn't it? I heard about him.
Earthshaper, archaeologist, shaper enthusiast? Yes. He's up in Wolfgar, digging up bones and dusting off trinkets.
Any idea when they'll return?
Once their missions are completed, I guess. And that might be a while.
What exactly is the Circle's purpose? To control the use of magic?
More than that. We're here to give mages across Viara a voice. See, one of the reasons why the Purity Wars happened was because mages just made for such damn good scapegoats. Deviant, potentially dangerous, sometimes ashamed of their nature. You get the idea, don't you?
I do. The ideal canvas for fearmongering.
Exactly. The Circle is here to prevent that from ever happening again. We represent mages' interests, and we're the ones who will stand up if yet another hate-monger tries to use us for his power games. But at the same time, we also ensure that mages themselves don't abuse their power, as Tahar's father did. Magic can be dangerous, and only a fool would deny that. There need to be laws, rules, and supervision. And that's what we provide.
Was Tahar a Circle Mage too?
No. Tahar's responsibility was the Wolf Guard. But we worked closely together. It still feels strange to say it.
How were the members of the Circle chosen? You had no ties to the crown before, did you?
Ties to the crown. On the contrary. We might as well have been the ensemble of a Kalayan freak show. What we all have in common, though, is that we played a pivotal role in ending the Purity Wars. And that Tahar trusted us. Also, our different backgrounds made us ideal for the role. An elf from Finnenmere, a fire wielder orc, a demonologist from Kalea. The list goes on. The Circle's responsibility is to give a face to magic.
Why, demonologist
And if
from
that face
Korea?
is a fat, perfumed bureaucrat, we'd be back with another mage-persecuting cult in no time.
That's where we messed up.
What the Queen wanted for the Circle was people from all walks of life with one thing in common. Magic.
Makes sense. What's your take on our companions?
Oh, so we're doing the gossip thing? Sure, why not? Who?
How do you feel about Wraith?
Good question. To be honest, there's something about him that, I don't know, makes me melancholic. He tries not to show it, but it's always there. It reminds me of Tahar a little, and that worries me. But if there's one thing I have no doubts about, it's his commitment to our mission. Either way, anyone else?
We should ask it later.
So, tell me a little more about yourself. What do you do when you're not out in the field or working for the Circle?
You're asking about my pastimes? That's unexpected. I like nature. And I play cards.
Cards? You mean you gamble?
Sometimes, yeah. Not for high stakes, though. It's really just for fun. There are a couple of playing clubs down in Greyfell. You play too?
At times. We should play around someday.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll let you know the next time I'm heading down.
Well, that side. Yes, we are probably. Oh. Okay. So, bear with it, guys. We are close
General.
to moral questions.
Sure.
Yes, this guy is definitely same as Tahar and same as us, actually, because that's how we played the previous campaign, the Bloodburn. Moral grounds, moral questions, helping people avoid bloodshed, saving weak weak guys, and prevent massacres, etc. Like bad massacres, not the good massacres, which would be the battlefield. Now.
General, is there anything I can help you with?
So let's see.
Has our dwarven ally arrived yet?
Not yet, but we have received word that she passed the gates of kings 2 days ago. In other words, she will arrive soon. If you'd be willing to wait, I could arrange a conclave right after she arrives.
Ah, 2 days ago she Gate of Kings. It's a golden road. 2 days, 2 days. It was like what, weeks?
All right.
Good.
Yeah, okay. So the moral question was, if we move right away, or will the kind of...
Your Majesty. Rara Hellstone. Rise. Your Majesty. It's an honor. I'll keep it brief.
We've seen it.
Hi. If good to hear. Not many good men and women died, as they should. Yes. Well, if you help us see this through, that it doesn't look like he takes after. I was briefed. Yes. Secondly, if this. So that's. Frankly, at this point.
That's convenient.
Aye. But don't worry. Arrakis in a nutshell.
Understood.
Now let's go find this doll. Is she here? Should be someone here, right? Like how can she be not?
General, is there anything I can help you with?
So long.
Tiara's light, General.
I mean, she should be. She's our contact. She must be somewhere here. I guess no one stands this guy. I cannot see her anywhere. Maybe she stays on the outskirts. Let's ask about that.
General, what is it?
What's your take?
Oh, so we're doing gossip thing?
How?
He tries, but it's either way. Anyone else?
We don't think.
I'll see.
Yep.
All right. I think. So the thing is, on the global map, we've had this. I will show you. Let's let the map load. So, yeah, we have this thing, Hollow Steppes, and that, by the way, is close to the scorching desert, and close to this guy who looks for the demonic things. So, when we arrive here, the rivers. So when we arrive here, we receive the message. Yeah, we will go for a little bit home. And I need seriously to check on what's her talents are. Million armor. Constitution 5. No, she's a Dex user too. Damn, having a Dex Dwarf and another Dex Dwarf kind of never play the tricks on me. But what I can do, and she's kind of melee Dex. Oh, fuck. Yeah. No, it's not. She's exactly the thing what I was kind of thinking to try. A link. Now maybe I could tell, like make her. with the strength. So combat guy should be the strength guy. And here. Same blockchain is fine. Let's do that. Let's do that. And humanoid damage. Something like that. Apply. Magical resistance. I don't have any mind. So, more decks. Which skills I have? Like weapon. I kinda don't have this one skills with the willpower. Otherwise, it's dex. Ah, this one with the strengths. Yeah, so apparently combat diligence. This one skills with the strengths. Actually, not dex. I'm a thinking. Use this 4 hours, 100. And not dex but strengths. I can do that, right? Yes, exactly, and give her face. But that means I'm stupid because I could use that. Right? I could use that. Instead of doppelgangers, and they care with me? Yeah. Let me think about it. Like, Call of Triumph is interesting theme. Then Druidism and Lava is interesting theme. And this Poison Strike is not so much interesting. But I need someone to have this aura. Oh, I do have one. And it's a strength character. And it was for now.
For 5 days, you ride under an overcast sky.
I
One
probably
night,
should have
sitting
get
by the
equipment from the
campfire,
Wraith.
Rera offers you and your
He's not going
companions
anywhere.
So, what? Not that in other.
Oh.
What do you need?
Words upon my tongue, ancient breath inside. And I'm gonna do the vice up, that's a book me not fire. Feel you taking form, rising in my blood. And I'm gonna do the vice up, that's a book me not fire.
kind of here.
I will follow.
Something like that.
Speak through me now. Ingamana tuta vaisa, essa tutti not vayu.
Hold it right there. No crap.
Servant.
What was that?
Wait, are you from Imperial? I recognize that.
Here's our letter.
That much was evident. Come now, servant. Let us swiftly get many miles between us and these miscreants.
I'm impressed, General. Truly impressed.
At least we're having fun. Come, let's find Malik.
Hold it. That's Arrakis.
Good point.
I say no more.
That's just 180 HP. Just shoot him out.
Then go and make me proud.
Impressive, isn't it? Regardless of how much I hate this guy, I have to hand it to him. He knows how to make a speech.
He's lying.
Tell that. In other words, we should keep an eye out for anything interesting once we're inside the fortress. I doubt it'll help convince those oafs that they're following the wrong shepherd, but it's worth a try.
You know, just what I thought. I have a proposal for you then. One that'll make us both legends. You ever heard?
Wyvern.
You get me a Wyvern egg. I'll craft you Wyvern fire weapon.
Yes.
Aye, good on you. Come back when you have the egg. I mean, the more renown is attached to your... Aye. You see.
So we will be going to the Scorched Desert next. As we go. That's what will be interesting. What is this?
Surfacer, over here. Excuse me. There, might I have a word?
There so are Nazi dwarves. Racists. Sir, officer. What else you can call me?
What are you looking at? We have. I will take your suggestion and then when they get forced like that, it's long gone by now. Probably meant to die for that damn step.
We are really proud of our the immortal knowledge of Arrak.
Another time, okay? There's something I need to take care of.
Yeah, we were playing this right before the restart.
You do. You know, it was actually his friend's idea to travel together. I doubt my... If you can find anything out, that would set my mind at ease.
So, brother, actually, let's see. So good, oh. What in though? She's gone forward, so. Alright, we will be looking for a guy. So they said this marking everywhere. Yeah, I don't know. I do. yeah, managers. Or maybe. Yeah, this time. 7K. And I don't wanna waste on that. You can have that's 5 piece guard. Feel that's interesting. Like you have tons of small guys striking in the holy battle stuff. Wow, that's interesting as well.
Come again.
Probably have high enough chance of floating. Oh, alright. Let's have fun with this guy first.
Sir,
What you...
so I was thinking, could you maybe test my adventuring knowledge and see if
All right, let me think. Oh, very well.
I just thank you. I will. I promise. Oh, already?
No one's ready for the life you're choosing. I recommend settling down. If the answer is yes, then you have my blessing. Then all there is left for me.
Thank you for being so kind, General. Good luck to you too.
I just don't wanna. Doesn't have a name, no. I just don't wanna see his corpse.
You wanted to speak. I'm listening.
What? But that probably isn't a conversation.
What?
Besides, you see that? Ah, yes, of course. That's one. It is our hope that these moonsilver.
What?
Besides, you see that? Ah, yes, of course.
Who's funding your society now that...
That's one. It is our hope that these moonsilver artifacts... Thank you, Surfacer. Welcome.
Here.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you so much, Surfacer. Compensation, as agreed.
Shall we bring him like exactly 30 or 29 is fine? Let me check on the list. Where is it? 58. Let's see. For you. Nice go. Kind of. So that's one is 200. And 6 on. Wow. And what is H will be busy then? Yeah, I bet it's a bit more convenient. So let's forward.
Malik.
How convenient that you remember nothing.
Are you done?
Oh, these now.
Great.
Well, the window and catacombs,
Wait, so here's your answer. Though it shouldn't come to that if we're careful.
I thought the same.
Also, my men and I will help you.
Just don't fuck up.
You know what? I wanna try something else. There is a crucial
For 5
line.
days, you ride
I wanna
under
stay
an
in
overcast
character.
sky. One night,
I wanna
sitting
stay in character. Let's do it.
Malik.
Rara. How convenient that you remember. Coward.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Malik. Drop these now.
The window and catacombs.
Wait, so here's your answer. Though it shouldn't come to that if we're careful.
I thought the same.
Also, my men and I will.
Just don't fuck up. A mud dweller.
Understood.
We'll speak later.
Huh?
What are your plans for Windholm if the...
When it succeeds. Windham, too many to cover. Rare is right. You could... we won't fight. After that, mostly suit yourself.
Alright, so now we are close to the exact...
He's complicated.
Pity that Dwarf Circle Mage Isgrim isn't back from his expedition yet. I'm sure he'll be infuriated when he knows about this.
Aye, you mentioned that before. He lost one of his relatives during the first Blackstone rebellion, right?
So I heard.
So now we're stepping into the fresh waters.
As though descending down the different
Because
layers
we
of Earth,
never
every
played
twist
through
and
this
turn
point.
of the tower's spiral staircase reveals a
And
new
why we
facet.
choose to
These are the
move this way
categories. Now we just need to find the entrance to the abandoned part.
is because
Does that mean we get to fight tiny dwarven zombies?
corpses
Okay,
in
good one. I don't think
falling,
they'll be undead, but Malik said there's been a
falling
spider
steppers
infestation
were
down
there
here.
for
So
weeks.
stay on your guard.
And this ambassador, so to say, was here for days. So
You can do this, Holdark. First step is the hardest.
Damn it. There's someone down here.
Right,
And we already-
right, because if you were, you'd be interested in my... I only need an heirloom that belonged to my... Well, I can't stop. So now, I just need this money so I can get the stones out of you. I'll wait for you back at my place on the eastern side of the city. Knee half, give you luck.
I gonna say we probably need to like at least a little bit slow down. Let me check what's happening on the GPU. It's kind of overheating a little bit. Let me push it a bit further. Yeah, actually 100%, why not? Feels like it jumps up with overpowering at some points. So the sorry. So the graphics in game is not optimized well, and at some point the load of the GPU is spiking like this time. Oh, you know what? Let us drop a save game on out the game. Clear the cache. Because, and maybe restart the screen, I don't know, probably not. It just happens. See, game cannot give a proper respect for the GPU. And then it happens. It's just overloads. Like when this game was created, it did concern that you can like play two games simultaneously or do the YouTube casting, etc.
As though descending down the different layers of Earth, every twist and
I want to go
turn
to
of the
this tower.
tower's spirals.
I want to fight whatever is there. Alright, let me summon Dwarf. Massive corpse gullet.
Fresh candles. Cynthia's tending to that grave.
With all those creatures around? Whoever it is, he or she has guts.
Maybe it has something to do with the strange dwarf Malik was talking about. The one who goes in and out of these tunnels.
Possible. Either way, he's not here. Let's focus on the mission for now. Yes?
I need more willpower. I kind of need to top of my lungs willpower. upgrading this guy. I'm going left side. Nice. Oh, we've collected 35 Earths. You wait there. Go down there. Nothing there. Yeah, this guy is brutal. So we collected 30 parts. I heard that there is a... Oh, there was not a what? What is it? Glyph circle. So that's the ring for the defensive skills.
What's that?
Looks like a cobweb. Let's take a look.
I'm listening.
Judging by the size, this belongs to a Blight Widow. No wonder nobody knows about these tunnels anymore.
Blight Widow? Sounds lovely.
Round about the size of a small barn, with poison potent enough to kill a troll. Nothing you'd want to spend a romantic evening with.
How do we get through the web?
Brute force? Let's try.
Buried under smoke and snow, but I found one tiny light, dancing in the darkest night, like a child who won't give in, teaching me how to begin.
Brute force for this spider web of a spider who can heal the barn.
Here we are. The abandoned crypt. Stay alert.
Your prince, lords. Alright, I will summon another one. Actually, I will summon both of them. This guy doesn't like spawn. No. Yeah, let me regenerate first. Oh, you're definitely not.
Maybe they'll grow back someday when the machine
Messing up the...
in my heart. I'll guard this place. Every line
Interesting for doppelgangers.
till the day we meet.
They are maybe doppels, but they definitely are gangers. That's what.
Wait. That's the wrong way.
Shouldn't we at least see what's down there?
Lots of Blight Widows and the bones of adventurers who said the exact same thing. Come on, let's stick to the map.
So she prevent us. Oh no. Boring. Wow. Bust. Oh wait, the doppelganger's body blocking? Doppelganger's body blocking? Really? That's an interesting...
Go ahead.
That's an interesting observation. Doppelgangers are body blocking.
What do you require?
stuff. Strength 6. Well, maybe, but it just doesn't scales with this thing.
What is it?
I will follow.
Wait, if he drops this down, I think he probably will get enough for the lava.
I am ready.
That guy almost done.
What do you need?
How much? 24.
No, I can't focus.
But it's hers magic. Now the like what? Yeah, we recall garden ways and
What now?
he's okay
You know
with
the
this.
way, right?
Every night you come back here, something pulls you closer to what's trapped inside.
What have we got? Dax becomes magical.
Where to?
Bumba.
What is it?
Oh, definitely. Magic defense amulet. Let's swap. And magic defense. Now,
Where to?
yeah, no,
That's a damn big web.
Cut it down.
You broke the first seal yesterday.
oh, wait a minute. Yeah. 59, she's got 46, 68. She does have ring? She does have ring. What if you get, that, and she gets this, then it's okay with her, and you get that. Right. Then at some point,
What now?
she can do this. Woo-hoo. That's interesting. And that's not only damages the buildings, it damages the enemies. So it is crucial skill. There we go. It pushes spirally, recovering up to the equivalent of that. And probably we will need this instead of that, but that's okay. And his lockout out almost full potential. A will skill with a willpower. That's fine.
What is that thing?
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not here to give us hugs and kisses. Prepare for a fight.
Where are we going?
Go for the eyes.
What did you see down there?
Yeah, so she's webbing everyone, but... Oh, that works. Save game. We'll be farming her.
Knee health balls. Now we know why they suspended their work in the tunnels. Wait, do you see that? In the spider's head.
Yeah. Looks almost like some kind of jewel.
Let me take a look. Interesting. Could that...
What?
Build the possibility.
See that tunnel over there? According to our map, it should lead right into the Undercroft.
It's buried.
Aye. I hope
And
you
you
brought a
know what?
shovel.
Ah, so we did get...
That should do the trick. Now, let's keep our fingers crossed and hope the map is right.
Really did. Tons of damage. All these guys were actually poisoning me. Should they come close in contact, we will be in danger, actually. Well, they didn't. Yeah, tunnels. Okay. Ability cooldown. So check out. It was like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Now drop. 156, 140. Now put it on. 156, 140. What the hell? Are you stupid? Nature. Oh, shit. Alright, so that's definitely not a nature magic. I give you a point. Well, then, which is the... It's a boon. Summoning. Boon.
What do you require?
That's the nature magic. So she...
Yes?
She will have 20% discount when she gets that. But again, 20%. 10 focus. She got what? Aura, and that aura is not. Like right now, you have this aura. This one is not working. She have 24, like slightly, but this one will nature magic elemental. Let's try. Okay, let's try. So we put this on. This one costs 19. This one. So we can still choose between nature magic. Well, then cooldown it's not 30, it's 23. Ah, well, you know, yes. Possible cooldown. She can drop healing more often. And the lightning. Kind of balances it out. But then this guy can, protect. He can push here. Now she can with magic resistance get magic damage. Sort of. All three. The nature will find its way. Well.
What is it?
What's the latest?
That guy. Right. He had this cold front, and no, it was. It scales with the willpower area of the tycoon. So he need spell 30. You have 2 auras, right? mean, he doesn't need the dex to like get better bow. Dex 4, Dex 6. He's kind of has dex limitations. Like dexterity, dwarf, and the windbow armor. Yeah, let's go for the willpower, shall we? 73. 23. If anything, he almost can like pop another aura. But we need to be preparable. So anyway, he will scale willpower to get more of its. Get more out of it to pop for this. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, fuck. We actually can drain it because it's bleeding.
Interesting. Where are we going?
It's definitely a demon.
Here's that brooch Oldor wanted. Wait. This says this tomb belongs to the Axial family.
Didn't he say his last name was Stonebow?
Yeah, he did. Looks like our new friend has a lot of explaining to do.
That one already doesn't focus.
I'm ready.
Look. She has a focus too. 40.
Need me?
8.
We should move.
9. Melee abilities. It's she, right? Yeah, so she's now will be choosing the melee abilities, nature abilities, right? That's stupid. Because this is not a melee. And abilities, like, that's the ability. Well, she doesn't have any others. Okay, yes, and the investigations. Yeah, I need this triple demolition. And I probably can subtract. I can subtract this guardian mage. That's a great thing. I can pop this and then pop this. This will be it. Increase of plus potential. Skills with intelligence. Yeah, that's the kind of downside. But not a pretty one. Strengths. Yeah, because your willpower is healing, and this speed multiplier. You know, when willpower gets the number of points, which again we can wait. It's 5. There is 20, 25, 30. Spells and abilities. Third. Minus 30% cost of all abilities. That is really big deal. Plus attack damage, and then this thing becomes ridiculously. Oh, then if we don't have a willpower, but we invest in this ability, and we instead invest in intelligence instead of willpower, then we have not very much speed up, but instead we have nice recovery speed and the strength of the arrows. Wow, I need to figure this out. See, we don't have much points. I want to go and check on this web on the same base. Let me see. Wait, is it? Can't open up.
Wrong way. Do you need me to spell it out for you?
So far, it kind of feels okay. I thought of to defeat it. Okay, let's bank up with silver.
Welcome back. Did you
Here's what I found.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you so much, Surfacer. Compensation, as agreed. The Society and I would also like you to have this from our collection. It's quite rare and perhaps it will be useful. Take it with our gratitude. Let me know if you find anything else on your travels.
Good. I definitely wish to have this potion. What does it gives me? I can pop aura, I think. Right. Various cooldowns on attacks. Well, it means while I'm attacking, I will be reducing cooldown on this one. I definitely wish to get that one. Scales with a willpower. You mean if I have stronger willpower, it will be go beyond 100%? Yeah, 72 is really sufficient. Willpower, skills, yes. Don't know. I feel like I wanna get intelligent skills. And I want to get this one, damage reduction. But again, when impaling, infringing. Yeah, 41% of that damage reduction. So, yeah. Aura. I need this aura to be Yeah, over here. 72%. Good? No. Cool. There you go. So he wants us.
Ah, my favorite surfer, sir. I see you made it out all right.
Save it. Do you want to explain why someone named Poldark Stonebrow asked me to get his grandmother's heirloom from a tomb belonging to the Axshell family?
Damn it. Fine. Let me explain. You're right. It belongs to Basic Axshell, a dwarf I once considered my best friend. But a best friend doesn't assume you betrayed him after one little mistake. He never even heard me out. Ever since then, he and his new granite buddies won't stop harassing me. They plundered my home, beat me in the streets, so no, I don't have any remorse for that stone licker. He always talked about his grandmother's heirloom and how he admired it as a child. If he wants betrayal, then by me have, I'll give him betrayal. Now hand it over so I can leave this place behind.
How can you just up and leave your home because of this?
You don't know how miserable life can get when someone has it out for you. I have nothing keeping me here, so why not? I've always wanted to travel anyway.
I don't see.
You said he assumed you betrayed him. What did you do?
It wasn't even anything really. This lass had just broken up with him. I knew how much he cared about her, so I asked her to meet me and talk it out. See if there was anything he could do to get her back. Well, someone saw us sharing a pint and some laughs and told Baz. He assumed that she and I had been a thing, even when they were together. Nothing even happened.
Did you ever tell him that?
Ah, it wouldn't have mattered. The point is, he didn't hesitate a second to accuse me of stealing Arana. That's when I knew we were done.
Oh, I can have a brush. That's crucial point. Let's see, what if...
You owe it to your friendship to at least try to make him understand. You were his best friend too.
What? There's no way I'm explaining myself to that stone licker as if I have something to come clean about. And anyway, even if I wanted to, he's in so deep with that Granite Sons nonsense that there's no way I could even reach him.
Alright, so we got it to the point of going now, it's a brush or it's the mission accomplished. But that's not his belonging. So that's a stealing. Yeah, we kind of participated in it, but let's see. First, let's see if we give it. We have 700 experience.
Here's the heirloom then. Do whatever you want with it.
Glad you understand, Surfer. Thank you. Well, I better get going. Won't be long before Baz realizes what I've done. Hope our paths cross again someday.
Cross again someday, yeah. Okay.
For 5 days, you ride under an overcast sky. One night, sitting by the...
What? There's no...
I'm not giving you the brooch. I won't be part of your...
Oh, come on.
Petty little revenge.
Ugh. Suit yourself then. I'm in no position to dispute you, and Baz loses the heirloom anyway. But I hope you realize you already are involved. Won't be long before Baz finds out. Either way, I'm out of here. So long, Surfer.
So, either way, we are keeping this barouche. Family heirloom, quest item. And let's try to restart the game. Why are we doing so? First, this item doesn't belong to this guy. And that is, like, we agreed to, like, participate in, like, recovery of the family treasure, right? And that was kind of a good act. at the point of where we were asked to do so. But we discovered that this wasn't his item. Therefore, our decision: keep this item, and since we are going to encounter with this guy anyway, then we probably will be able to return this arrow to the original owner.
For 5 days, you ride under an overcast sky. One night, sitting by the...
Right, so Elsa, why are you shining? Is there anything?
Welcome back.
I'll be good.
Nihalf give you luck on your search.
Oh, hello again.
I'll be going.
Hey, we've seen you.
Alright. Taking to fortress. We'll be going. Like, we can probably sell some of the bullshit items. Oh wait. Constitution 7. Should get focus. But no, she can. Good.
Go ahead.
Good. Kinda good, kinda alright. Oh, okay. Let's go then. Now I don't know, well, the next one will be strategical. Well, we'll see, it's kind of... Next one will be RTS. And probably Dwarven RTS, which I kinda don't really much likes. But so far we did good.
While Rera is quiet as you climb up the tunnel.
Well, it
The way
couldn't
her jaw
be
flexes and her lips
RTS
press
because we didn't have any selection of units, but also we didn't have selection of units because it's not selection of units because we have only dwarves, right?
Well, knock me down with a feather. It worked.
And you're sure this is the Granite Castle?
Dead sure.
What now?
We need to find the keys to the treasury in the weapons chamber. Let's try the guard quarters first.
Alright, so the point is we knocking guards first and getting away.
I'm listening.
Stones! Guards!
Yeah, it's just that we...
If there's any treasure involved, I call dibs.
Stones. So much for resolving this peacefully.
Indeed. This place is crawling with guards.
Well, what's that saying? When shit's raining down, don't stay and get soaked.
Is that really a saying?
No, we get the idea. See what they have on them and then let's hurry.
Was there really anything by resolving this peacefully? I've got the keys from these guys. Which key is it? Weapon key. Yeah, so because we have a key, it's not really about a peaceful result. I would like to. Which one? And that's another key. So we kind of could get or we do need several weapon keys.
As you command.
Cursed Great Mace. Interesting. Who can use it? No. It's a strength 7. So she can use it. And now she can use a quirk. So let's do this. That's fine. Strength. Wait, strength 7 it says? Yeah, she can.
Yes.
Put it down. This will work. This will work, and this will work in the next map when she will be getting race building skill. And I have a feeling this composition really useful. I'm looking at everything, so
I am on it.
then again, what is it? 40 billion.
What now?
She must have. She have better. Yeah, everything.
I am ready.
There are tons of instruments.
Another key. Rara.
Aye, that's the one to the treasury. Do you see the engraving? Nihas crown.
Then let's do what we
description. Let's keep searching.
Feel the pulse beneath your feet. Fires out there, side up. Let it fill you, let it be.
Hey, sealed letter. Looks official.
First night standing guard.
Arrakis' seal. Maybe the guy this chest belongs to is a courier. Come on, read it.
I've held this line for 20 years. The force that flows through you and me. Keep your shoulders strong and swear. From the chestnut, from the throne, let it shake your bones tonight. From the earth into your core, stand around and hold the light.
That's what I call a treasure.
Can I? No. Is it provision?
Ah, it's a provision.
Alright, I think that's as much as we can carry. We've still got some moonsilver weapons waiting for us though. Come on.
So I'm kind of
How does the saying go? Hang them with their own rope. Let's grab what we can.
Morgan Smith family. Strength 8. Anti-golem. True damage? Fuck yes.
What do you need?
Then, yeah. Let's definitely go here.
Good. That's enough. Come on, let's get back to the tunnel.
Will we be accompanied here?
Yes. Hammer! Intruders! Call the overseer!
They killed one of our heroes. They killed one of our heroes.
He has balls. Reinforcements. This is gonna get cramped. We need to get back to the catacombs.
Yes?
Yeah, we will be fine. We can farm it forever.
There! Intruders! Get them!
I need help. More are coming by the minute. Faster!
There! Intruders! Get them!
Well then, I guess they may be right.
They killed one of our heroes.
Systems overloading. Patterns I don't know yet. Breaking through the screen. Breaking through the maze.
I'm listening.
The upload failed, but something came through.
So it is like free experience for all, but as well we can't stand the full assault of the dwarfs raging on us.
Here we are. Think we should come off?
Either that or they're up to something. We should prepare for both scenarios. Let's get back to the entrance and keep our weapons ready.
Oh, that's good.
Go ahead.
You know the way, right?
So what is it, just spiders? If that's spiders only, that's okay. Oh yeah, I think I got it. Sure, damage is actually good too. So what now? I guess we will be ambushed, and we will be running.
Bloody waste of time. Spiders have probably eaten them already. An order's an order.
Damn it. Hear that? Guards.
Aye. They've blocked off the exit. Stones. Let's look for another exit. Let me think. Aye, that might work.
Fill us in.
There's another set of abandoned tunnels that leads deeper down into the caves. It's dangerous, but probably less dangerous than squaring up against Arrakis' entire army.
All right. Then let's find these tunnels and get out of here.
Sir, can I do anything about this? People lock, no?
I'll catch up.
Come for willpower, this guy will be even more dangerous. Oh wait, I need one thing. Yeah, I need to. I'm going to buy this there. Oh, okay. Negative damage. Wait.
There. That's the only way. Doubt we have a choice. Do we, Rera?
No. Let's slice it. Wait. Do you feel that?
Feel what?
That gem we collected from the Spider Queen. I think it's reacting to the web. Oh, stones! Of course! I know who that spider was.
Who it was? A spider, right?
More than that. We call her Vereka the Widow. There's a dwarven fairy tale about an earth shaper who went mad after the death of her husband and believed he had been reincarnated as a spider. She spent every hour in the tunnels and tried to become more and more like them. And, well...
What a lovely bedtime story.
I don't know, but it'd fit. Either way, the good thing is, if that was Vereka, it means that the gem should allow us to control the spiders down here. Quick, General, put it on.
That feels odd.
Aye, because part of the spider's consciousness has melded with your mind. See if you can manipulate the web somehow. Go on.
Well, I'll be damned. It worked.
Good. Now let's get down there before the granite idiots catch up.
So if I wouldn't break all the deal 50,000 damage. player's turn draw. Will they actually catch up or not? I want to know.
They aren't attacking us.
Told you. One less thing to worry about.
What do you need?
Well then, I could cross them and get experience, but kind of couldn't.
That's me. Did you smell that? Fresh air.
Aye. I think that way leads back into the main cavern. We got lucky, but... Wait.
What?
With the gem, the spiders would probably help us if we get attacked. We could use this chance to do more damage to Arrakis's troops. All we have to do is stay here and wait for them to show up.
Do we really need more attention? That ruckus we caused in the castle was enough, wasn't it?
The damage is done. So if we have a chance to take out their commander, why not use it?
All right, but let's prepare first.
Fine, but let's be quick about it.
So what? I think Commander Wilgrim. Running Taylor. Oh yeah, I should summon this thing and then this thing as well. And use the remaining time to regenerate. Well then, save. Because these will be brutal.
There he is, as I expected.
Hold on, that's the one we fought in the outskirts.
General Araf, just how did I know you were behind this? How come you're not running like you gravel eaters normally do?
Because those gravel eaters are tired of running. You'll pay for your crimes, and Arrakis will follow right after you.
Oh, the little flower has a temper. Well, I'd ask you to surrender. But that wound from Dracot still hurts like a bitch. So I'll just say you refuse to cooperate. Not that anyone would care. Kill the Gravel Eaters, men!
Oh wait, this thing.
Bloody Gravel Eaters! You think you can stop us? You! Die already!
They killed one of our heroes.
Die already!
Then let's get out of here before they notice he's not coming back.
You know what? I need to recalibrate this. I don't
As
like
though
it.
descending down the different layers of Earth, every twist.
I do
and
have a
turn
Venti
of the
golden
tower's
damage,
spiral.
but... Oh no. This one.
As though descending down the different layers of Earth, every twist and turn of the tower's spiral.
damage on this guy. I can't go him. Now we save, and there is a thing.
Bloody gravel-eaters. You think you can stop us? You!
Oh yeah, this thing.
Die already!
They killed one of our heroes.
Die already!
What now?
Now we save, and now we have a final push.
Good. Then let's get out of here before they notice he's not coming back.
I thought I could revive him, you know. But it's kind of symbolic for there you go. Sorry. Yeah, I was kind of worrying you. I'm still ill a little bit. Not much. Oh, this guy's alive. Actually, who is it? Also alive. So try. 1 week tarantula survived. Is it the tiniest of spiders? It's kind of a miracle that she got, or she was summoned. That's actually good that we have a tarantulas, and this guy kind of was alive. Yeah, his body disappeared, but his body was just there. Oh, either way, we can move backwards. Do we get a hammer made of a silver? Because I actually don't know. Return the hammer to the dwarves. Oh, I think we should get there. We saved, right? So we can try whatever we want. Oh, we can't. That's how it is. Well, only one way to go.
The dwarves once maintained an underground empire that spanned from Wolfgar to Lar. Its massive cities connected by hundreds of miles of carefully hewn tunnels. At its heart was Windhole, the blaze of its forges and the pounding of its hammers, giving birth to the greatest dwarvian crafts on Io. Today, the empire is no more, but like the mountains above it, the capital city remains, a living monument to glory long gone.
Rara, what the hell happened? There were guards all over the city.
It's been taken care of, including Commander Ruger, the leader of the Granite Guard. Tell your men to get a cart. We've got plenty of loot.
Not bad, little sister. Not bad.
You there, get a cart.
Tell me what happened. Everything. You're sure you didn't leave any witnesses?
Keep our future safe while you bought us time.
Just make sure you put this money to good use. Ericus needs to disappear.
No need to remind me.
I'll reach out to my contacts tonight so they can start hiring muscle. Until we've put together a solid army, we'll station our men in Greykeep. With the Queen's permission. When the time comes, we'll strike them with our full power. Until then, my men will help you out as promised.
There are a lot of mercenary groups out there. Who are you planning to hire?
Dwarves, mostly. For our coup, we need to be inconspicuous. And that's rather difficult if you're counting on a tribe of orcs to see it through. I know of a group of ex-Bastion soldiers who left Windhome shortly after King Rorik's death. They might be just what we need.
What will you do in the meantime, Malik?
Lay the groundwork, gather information, bribe the right people, and make sure nobody catches wind of our little plan before we set it into motion. Just be ready when the time comes.
We will. Perfect. Then let's head back to Greykeep and file a report.
Good plan.
So, Pyromancer, Berserk. Like if we use the rune.
Welcome back.
I'll be good.
We help give you luck on your search.
Oh, the statue. Look at that. It is complete. If we get Berserker with our rune masters, rune shakers.
Again, what brings you back this time?
I'll be going.
So, we've got a choice. First of all, we've collected everything, so let's refurbish. Then this guy got 40 armor. She's got 38. And we have several of those. She got this helmet and 38 points. She doesn't have 38 points. But she got the weapons of strength, and she got a weapons of strength, so if we give her that skill, then probably we will be like with enough 600 damage. Healing poisons. Nice interruption, like what it cooldowns here. 12 seconds. 14 seconds. She's got a melee amulet, no? No, auto attacks get magic damage. But this auto attacks get magic damage anyway, so yeah, this amulet is useless, but now it's 10 seconds. We probably have a chance with this party. That guy... If that guy gives inspiring on us. 33. How much should we have? 23. Need 30. Maybe... Oh. No. Maybe Hypnosis. 2 months, no. He's medieval wielding. He doesn't have any. Dex 7. With Dex 7 he could use this one, but it's not a dual wielding either. Remove dual wielding. Get doppelgangers instead of it. I can use this either. So maybe forget all of it and get more into doppelgangers. And bigger ganging sounds like a music to gangers. She can drop this. Maybe. Yes, and then use rune. We probably can do this. I'm not sure of it. But it feels like it. I was confused there in how far Great Leap. Like the that's part of it. Now, oh, Scorching Desert. Oh, that's the place to go. Yes, we can take this. Now, yeah. Oh, that helmet that you should be not so strong. 50 health, yes, this will be useful. And you can get this upgraded armor. Health 3, I could use it a little bit for my summonings, not much. And that has done. My attacks are magical anyway, so doesn't make much sense. While this scorching is like
golden dunes rise and fall at the winds of the wind, revealing and burying the bones of many a lost adventurer. For a lucky few who wander the sands, salvation appears on the horizon. A cluster of trees to shelter from the heat, and a small pool to quench cracked lips. But an oasis attracts more than just desperate travelers seeking a safe haven.
We made it. According to the map, this area is a wyvern breeding ground.
Blazes! Is that why it's so bloody hot? Get it? Blazes?
Come on. We've got to keep moving.
Oh, by the way, you could... yeah, we need to level up at least once. Save. Load.
Golden dunes rise and fall at the
When we'll be
winds of the
collecting
wind,
the wyvern.
revealing and burying the bones of many a lost adventurer.
If there's any treasure
Right.
involved, I call dibs.
No. Load.
Golden dunes rise and fall at the whims of the wind, revealing and burying the bones
I
of
definitely
many a
saved
lost
while
adventurer.
was alive. Yes, it's changing. It's changing.
Golden dunes rise and fall at the whims of the wind, revealing and burying the bones of...
Yeah. Alright, now I'm sure I need to summon Bespin. And this could be like in this way. That's 4,000 damage to building. Right, let's go this way, I guess. Anyways, good way. Oh, we could use the demon to go other way. Yeah. Come on, set it up. Taking that. The thing is, wyverns are strong beasts, but they primarily attack with
They killed one of our heroes.
oh, just like that. Oh wow!
Golden dunes rise and fall at the whims of the wind, revealing and burying the bones of many a
Just like that. Just like snap and alright, let me summon another guy. You can tank, you can support.
They killed one of our heroes.
Come on, we're not losing you. This is it. Come on, we're not losing you. Yes.
Oh wait, what the fuck?
Golden dunes rise and
Why
fall
he's aiming
with
at
the winds
me?
of the wind.
I mean
revealing
aiming,
and
he's
bearing
not
the bones of many.
Launching it against
Watching your steady eyes, teaching me
What are they doing out here?
Probably following their mandate to collect all the moon silver on Io. No dwarf would be out here otherwise.
True. Let's go say hello. Healing now.
I need help.
Out of the way.
Feel the ground beneath.
General, they killed one of our heroes.
Why the fuck?
Golden dunes rise and
Fucking
fall at
dwarfs.
the whims of the wind, revealing and bearing the bones of many a lost adventurer.
well, I don't need to like I need to finish this.
We keep the village safe tonight.
Yeah, we can do it like next time.
I am ready.
Keep it up.
Now I understand. As we stand, your shoulder touching. Words paint across skin, making barriers real. You say our breath makes walls of light.
They killed one of our heroes.
Why the fuck? He was just a massacre?
Golden dunes rise and fall at
He
the
was
winds of the
annihilated.
wind,
What the hell?
revealing and bearing the bones of many.
Wait, I need this one to be moved over here.
They killed one of our heroes.
Golden dunes rise and fall at the winds of the wind,
Shut up.
revealing and bearing the bones of many a lost adventurer.
Yes.
Yeah, this one goes in here.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Wetsuit, this way.
I'll catch up.
Let's do this.
Take this.
Move it.
Save.
Here we go.
Load.
Golden dunes rise and fall at the whims of the wind, revealing
Yeah, I
and
need
bearing
the
the bones of
word,
many a lost adventurer.
What do you have here?
You know the way, right?
Over here.
How many? Oh shit.
I'm listening.
Are they not correct? Funny. Very funny. Okay, we got one. Yeah, that's...
Healing now.
Is it? Wait. We can try to go with dwarves. Probably.
Dwarves? What are they doing out here?
Probably following their mandate to
Fucking no.
Silver and Eo. No dwarf would be out here otherwise.
True. Let's go say hello.
They must be done. I'll keep the bastards off you.
I need help.
They killed one of our heroes.
The fact they're aiming is specifically the heroes
What now?
who are weak.
This looks like one of those reapers.
Look at that wound. Only a moon silver axe could do that.
Windholmers. Well, keep your eyes open. Maybe the stolen weapon is still around.
Where are we going?
Locked. Maybe one of the keys is in one of the no key here.
Hi.
You
Wow.
were saying?
That was a hit.
I am on it.
No key here. Ugh. Now, it's still no key. Look at that. Found it. Now let's see what's in that chest. There we go. That's some quality craftsmanship.
Shiny.
Strength 5, Dex 4. So, shit. Dex 4, Strength, yes. Damage to living creatures, double damage to big ones. Living and golems. Interesting. And that's strong, not strong. You, anti-golem, go to this one. Yeah, because when I get a weakening, is it a moon silver axe which we will need to, oh no, hammer, no axe, well, purpose.
Hi.
Let's be quick.
I'm ready.
Oh, that actually was good. I forgot about my mission. Didn't collect.
I take salt and ash on my tongue as I kneel in the rain. The old words still burn in my throat like a flame.
Oh, that one is, again, knocking down.
Ancient strength in my blood, I'm indeed while the storm rages on. These prayers taste like gunpowder and rain.
This is it.
I hold faith as the world burns away.
Yeah, actually, Lord.
Golden dunes rise and fall at the winds of the wind, revealing and burying the bones of many a lost. Golden dunes rise and fall at the winds of the wind,
So yeah, my target
revealing
is
and burying the
get
bones of many a lost.
Wyvern's Chaos from either. Oh, yeah.
dunes rise and fall at the winds
I
of the
don't think
wind,
it will be converted
revealing and
into
bearing the bones of many.
useful items or something. But this feels right. Oh, you can.
Go ahead.
There you go. It's a dragon bane. See?
Golden dunes rise and fall at the winds of the wind, revealing and bearing the bones of many a lost adventure.
That's a freezing one. It's not like very dangerous.
Lead on.
The flaming one with this great AoE attack is really dangerous. Do that. Let's check what's up close.
What do you require?
Probably we will have. Oh fuck. Let's load actually because this wyvern didn't let us
revealing and bearing the bones of many a lost.
I don't buy it.
Rise and fall
You
at
give
the
me
winds
something.
of the wind, revealing and bearing the bones of.
Make sure.
What is it?
Yeah, stand by, dude.
Golden dunes rise and fall at the winds of the wind, revealing and bearing the bones of many a lost adventurer. Golden dunes rise and fall at the
So
winds of the
Matriarch
wind,
doesn't give any loot.
revealing and bearing the bones of many.
Penalty?
Golden dunes rise and fall at the whims of the wind.
Well, and probably
revealing and bearing the bones of
maybe,
many.
ugly, possibly.
Golden dunes rise and fall at the whims of the wind, revealing and bearing the bones of many a lost adventure.
Let's do this.
Finally, some action. I'll keep the bastards off you.
What's this?
So yeah, Matriarch doesn't give us anything.
I will follow. This is how it ends.
Just what I needed.
You know the way, right?
Yes?
We can take
We're on throw.
Think I came prepared?
to the grave. We can take them.
As your command. All right.
You know it.
This way. Over here. This is it.
Let's do this.
Move in. Damn. You now.
Oh, we're frozen. Well, I get a feeling that kind of we should
I am ready.
have some like ever more overpowered dragon here. Oh, that's an egg. That's an egg, okay, fine. And then move down, right? And over here it was, right? Great.
Yes. Lead on.
Out of the way. Yes?
Flaming wyvern.
I'm with you.
I'll catch up. It's them or us.
Tonight I'm climbing these old stone walls. My stomach's empty, can't turn back now. Every step that goes through empty halls.
Attack!
They say this fruit could feed a whole town. Higher and higher I go,
You know the way.
past barriers that sparkle and
They must be
flow. Something keeps pulling
Golden dunes
me
rise and fall at the whims of the wind, revealing and bearing the bones of many a lost adventurer.
One little step to change it all.
Golden dunes rise
We're
and fall
definitely
at the whims of the
getting
wind, revealing and bearing the bones of many a lost.
This very glow with magic light, gonna make everything right.
Over here. Where do we go?
They killed one of our heroes.
Footsteps behind me, gotta move quick.
not losing
Guards and armor, their weapons.
Fuck you.
Golden dunes rise and fall at the whims of the wind, revealing and burying the bones of many a lost adventure.
Yeah, we do need to recover.
They killed one of our heroes.
If we're lucky, we're lucky. Good.
What is it?
What is it? What? We got it. Yeah, we got it. We done. It's probably a good thing to like get +1.
Cars stop chasing, they see my face. Mom's old pendant around my neck.
What is it?
Their eyes wide with pure surprise. The lost child has returned. They say one little
Will they spawn?
that changed it all. Found my way back home behind me.
Also, it's kind of other part of the audience. Like previously we were moving from down here. Oh yeah, same. This was the entrance. So saving. Maybe the mother is like no mother was.
Whoa. Don't drop us.
I got it.
Right. Sure. We got everything we got for. Yeah, I wish a little bit more levels. Like, right, we are fast. Okay, that's good. We will be even faster. For that matter. So, my point is. My point is, we need even though we are already lost. So let's see.
Oh, hello.
Here's the wife.
That's it? Huh. Thought it'd be a lot bigger. No matter. As soon as this egg hatches, I can get to work. Here, I owe you something. Why don't you come back later with one of these so I can craft you some fine armor?
Thanks. Will do. I'll be going.
Hey, you see?
So if you give me $1,000 gold, shit, not now. I'm starting. Right. So, going 7, Constitution 4. However, is a dead shit. Really quiet. Like none of them is really one of these. 15 violent heights. Stop it, game. No. We save. Again. And we need to do lunch. So good. So that was our travel to the Scorched Oasis. Not like it was in the times of Tahar and a Bloodborne. We didn't fight a big bad ugly mega dragon Like we never thought it made the ugly Mega Dragon in the first place. But we closed the rift, so we have other quests there though.
The dwarves once maintained an underground
Or we
empire
should
that
fight
spanned
the
from
dragon
Wolfgar
and
to
make the
Lorne.
rift. She
Its
would
massive
say like,
cities
oh, don't
connected by
kill me, I will be good to you later on. I don't know. We've got level up, which means boom, maybe. Yeah, promised. Boom. Like. So if we level a bit more, we can have the additional triple demolition. And that might matter. Or we need to reset her, or we will not need to reset her. She's gonna hit twice. Always. She will be like hit also. Nice. I don't know. I've got a feeling this increases with the strength, so get more strength. Launch. Yeah, and she's also launching the one before, like 19 and 15. Which is good, right? So either we use double this or we use that. And that works for 10 seconds, 500 damage. Doesn't seem much. Like this one. Yeah. She will be fucking double damage and blocking. And it was a siege damage previously on this skill, right? Pure damage. It was siege damage somewhere else. Your damage is not a siege one, right? There, maybe. Yeah, the siege damage, I don't know. That's power, that's a good fucking weapon. I don't know. It's intelligence, willpower. Yeah, if I get intelligence, that might work. But I might drop the Enduring Charge when we come to location. Triple definitely effective one. Oh, right. Yeah, we had a similar fight previously. Do we have a Mincer there? Really? I have 2 ability points. Now, that could be intimidating. 8 meters of full declining. Also regenerating up to 20%. This is interesting. Or I can be getting into silence. I don't know. Too close, you see. It's hard. Yeah, well, we will have guys who are rampaging around, I guess, maybe, this one works like that. Probably wanna get a rope of lens instead of this black magic. Yeah, so instead of this, there's a corpse. Just like that. This is my easy thinking. Good. Actually good. Not far, but nice pure damage. And I guess it damages everyone in the pass, so line him up, you know, kind of stuff. Aura, 100%, well, that is crazy. So, I'm standing next to any guys, and they have 0 resistance. Anything. And that includes 0 resistance to the siege, which if I survive standing there, which I do, because I will be like Iron 5, that means the siege weapon will level everyone who usually have natural siege resistances, like intelligence. Yeah, I should be getting more. Now, strengths, I guess. And intelligence. Let's hope for intelligence. Get 2 ability points. What should we do? Oh yeah, it's right. It's 2 ability points. Increase focus. Summon gungers. Area of effect for control. It might be helpful. Let them know exactly. Or I can heavy piercing magic damage. 1. Monster of Central. I don't know how I can use this guy. So we saved anyway. Let's get on. We can report back to the Great King. 24k, not much. Not much money at hand. This is not a siege weapon. I mean, siege damage, maybe. Yeah, keep the most damage ones. We need Duper Amulet, which does 28k. And this talisman is so important. We saved already. I don't know if we need to go. Yeah, I want to go to Holding Status first, and then continue. And this time, I want to get a Dark Elf.
autumn sun to warm your skin, and a breeze on your back, the journey to the Howling Steps is surprisingly pleasant. You sleep better than you have in months.
Maybe
and as
it's
you
not the
arrive at
best
border,
strategy.
You feel almost rejuvenated. The clean air, the vastness,
Here we are. The Howling Steps.
As inviting as a crypt. Is it just me, or does it smell like undead arse here? Oh.
You're right, it does. Come on. Let's take a look around. The village is just up ahead.
Walking metal into dust, drinking fury from a cup. 10 battalions at my feet, making weapons
Look at
from
that.
the heat.
See that?
The valleys made of bone, past the
And I see another one.
built of stone.
Actually.
Every strike a step above.
What by the Guardians was that? This doesn't bode well.
I wouldn't go any closer. That's poison.
At least we now know where that stench is coming from.
Oh? Return the bandits. So what do we do? No. Well, we might wanna whip the
Greetings. Leave. Look, we don't mean any harm. We're here because we need your help.
And we don't want your help.
Zoema, what's going on here?
Kayawu, blessings. The world has blessed us with outsiders again.
You're not with the bandits, are you?
We're not bandits.
Wolfguard.
Look, if you want shelter...
Because our faith demands that we avoid contact with outsiders, regardless of their intentions.
Listen,
What you...
Fair enough, outsiders. You may enter. But we'll be keeping an eye. Behave yourself, outsider.
Knowledge. Answers for answers. What you speak of shared debt. That is part of it, yes. What? My curiosity is just that. Curiosity. That we should avoid something does not mean that we should... Alright, my turn. What would you say is the worst thing about the outside world? Very well. Alright, your turn. What is your home like? Grey. Greyfell.
Greyfell is an...
I'm sorry to hear.
Don't be.
But I am. Home is... Alright. Blessing to you then.
first thing first. Hey
The
there.
best wares from Kalea to Nortander.
Give me that. Loading. That. And nice light one. And maybe definitely silvers. See that 17. 7. Yeah, the bow is looking interesting. And now, shoe. movement speed, right? So 5, 6.
What do you need?
You have to let this go, Takana. She's with the ancestors now.
I know, but she's still out there. She deserves better.
Ah, why yes. We are not allowed outsiders on one of those nights. As soon as the storm cleared, of course. Though she commanded the wind to be calm, so that our people might flourish. Still, the wind is devious.
That can't be a truth.
Is it any less true than the stories of your
But the Guardians are real.
And so is the wind. As you wish. Listen for the storm.
Oh, we are up to speed.
Aren't you now? For what do you want then? Why do you want to know?
I'm just...
But I hope you do.
What?
Anything else? One can only hope.
Over here.
So let's see crucial part of the quest.
Are you alright?
You're the... What? I told her not to go.
You didn't bury...
We never found her body. After our last search, the chieftain forbade us...
He also said it's time to let...
If you never found her body, how do you know she was killed by the bandits?
There were signs of a struggle and blood all over her campsite. There's no animal on the steppes that could do such a thing.
So you found where she was killed, but there wasn't a body?
No, she wasn't there. Maybe the bandits wanted to cover up their crime, or...
Now look what you've done, outsider.
Sorry. You don't think you should keep searching for her body?
Look, of course I want her found. She should have the full burial rights of our people, but not if it's going to cost the lives of everyone who loved her. Between them, so no. I think we have looked as much as we can.
And who are you?
Her name's Rita. I'm Ihina's sister. Please, outsider.
I'm not restricted. I have business in the valley.
Oh, start with her campsite. It's near the bandit camp.
Okay, I'll take a look.
We're up to speed to reach how much did this give us? Plus 48 movement speed, plus 23 and base stack. Is it? Let's see if I can see. That looks tough. Yeah, that looks tough. Probably we should have one there.
Oh, not you. What? Not exactly. I make the fungi that are. There will be time for explanations later. Please, we must go. West of the village. Come, I'll show you.
You there, outside. There you are. Well, yeah, exactly. Something my daughter used, but for now, I can see that. Oh, that's all I can ask. Thank you.
Submerged in liquid certainty.
Mm-hmm. I agree. So, we're going.
I am the vessel, you are the void, we are undone.
What the? Get out of the fog, outsider. It's poisonous.
Whatever. So this cooldown is actually a little bit less.
Never mind.
You know it.
We can take them.
You'll get a good return on your investment.
So it's true. Just rot your old joints, but also brain. Man, stick.
There has to be some way we can see eye to eye. My people are starving, and
Heard you the first time. Now I suggest you take your cane and hobble back to.
Alright, I was to negotiate, bro.
All the way that terribly tragic and isn't that unfortunate?
Look, we're not.
Get up!
Go for the eyes. I'll catch them.
so it continues. Did you bring them here, son? Which might not have been necessary if you hadn't shot. So, the Alyani prophecy of the end. The eon-old pattern ensuring that one day, Sheol-Dead will devour us all.
I don't understand. If what you say is true, then this affects all of us. So why are you being so cagey?
I'm not being cagey. I'm simply abiding by the laws of my people. And the soil shall breathe rot. Just as
they will be
abandoned.
I don't know.
You can just. Yes, but
disappear.
Yes, and we know how well this worked out for Ukwe and Zana. Please, I don't think there's any point.
Fair enough.
2 hunters. The wise women say so. Sent them. No. I think that they are the expression of a particular... It is not a coincidence.
All right.
Left up to our scouts, they have 4 commanders. One of them, a man named Cedric, being their leader. Apart from him, each commander is in charge of one of their camps. You should find him there. Cedric himself, on the other hand, moves around a lot, probably to ascertain everything in the camp is going to his liking. Always be on the lookout. Well, and that is all I can tell you. I wager that if you tear down their main encampment, the rest will flee. Good luck, General Aref.
Now that's comes the tricky part. So let me prepare, because I don't want to be interrupted. Defeat executed bandits, and that's it. I'll be back shortly, and I won't start the game because what we're gonna do, we're going to run all the way up here, summon our summons, go there, and unleash the might of the building that destroys. If we pull this through, that will allow us to actually have it. To actually end this instantaneously. And yes, we will help the guys to like provide metal for the guy in town, summon, like find the perished hunters, and protect the trader. But we will do that in a few minutes. So right now, okay. Starting for the long run.
Lost in the deep, numbers and codes make my mind leak. The deeper I dive, the closer they come. What have they done? The deeper I dive, the closer they come. Till water and sky become as one. They're getting closer. primal force I've learned to trust. Your brow becomes my meditation. Your brow becomes my liberation. Your brow becomes revelation. Becomes revelation. Each footstep draws me closer now to what I fear but need to face. The walls dissolve in violet light as terror turns to state of grace. Your brow becomes my meditation. Your brow becomes saturation. Your brow becomes elevation. In this space between the sacred and profane, where industrial rhythm meets the divine, I surrender to your resonance. Let your frequency realign my consciousness, my spine.
And I'm back here. Let's make it quick. I could tell this might not work well.
Solid shape first. I'm sure it won't be long before those bandits come looking for their negotiator.
And the stone cutter, right? And then hunter. Somewhat.
Yes?
Alright, our target, our priority is run fast and ask directions later.
Yes.
Yeah, so instead of
Building completed.
I probably have that. I guess it will help me. But it's not what we want. Oh yeah, cool. They don't mention in that mind. Great, actually. Alright, now we do it. Summon this. summon this. Sure. That. Run. No, you do that, and you do that.
They killed one of our heroes.
Come on, we're not losing you.
Boom, baby. Mwah. Cheap piece.
Some kind of fortified area farther up north. We should make sure there's no one there to surprise us.
Right. I saw that too. Let's take a look.
Awesome, and we have so much souls to devour. Mwah, chip kiss. That actually could not be working. We actually were lucky here.
Where are we going?
Nice, nice. So many souls.
Right here? I think so.
The outpost is built, General. We've expanded our borders.
Ooh, it's immediately transfers the souls. Great. Oh yeah, I know.
One step closer to victory.
The outpost is built, General. We've expanded
Yeah, one more thing. Right. Yeah. Oh, I can now summon both of them, which is nice.
Healing now.
Yeah. Here. Not here. Here. Or maybe here. Oh, wait, what? Why spiders again? He was dealing with them?
I like it. The outpost is built, General. We've expanded our borders.
I won't repeat myself. Hand over your provisions.
Ancestors, you already took everything we have.
You wanna know what I think? You're full of shit.
Let's save permanently.
You killed them.
I'm Chieftain.
I don't know what else to say, outsider. It's obvious that there will be bloodshed. I just hope there won't be much.
Wait, let's see. I need hunter. Probably here. I need woodcutter. 400, 800 in middle. And a stone here. Oh, here. In return, I need hunter. Silver. And maybe iron. Which we don't have yet. Right.
General, we need more wood.
This one have all resources. By the way, we probably could just barricade in here. Like this is the location which supported his cause mostly. But,
see.
Each location will be one. Or temple. And then forge, of course. And so finally.
Building completed. We're running out of iron.
Fine. The wood we need to, yes.
Need me?
Oh, yeah, really. Oh, crap sheet. But what can I say that's the game? And oh, wait, by the way, there is the in particular. Oh wait, is it? Yeah, the focus helmet. Nice.
General?
What do you need?
You have it.
Building completed.
Less armor, more focus. Well then, I will deal with this. Now we probably didn't get ourselves climbed with all sorts of dandos.
It's them or us.
Oh no, that's okay. That's fine.
Building completed.
It's just that
Strategic. I like it.
The outpost is built, General. We've expanded our borders.
Crap.
I will follow. Got it.
Building completed.
Right here, if you say so.
The outpost is built, General. We've expanded our borders.
not like in particular this helps or not helps. So this location on the hill is not helping us anymore.
Outpost is built, General. We've expanded our borders.
That's a good iron. Good. So that's particularly good with the what?
We should move.
Over here.
To the grave.
Where are we going? I'll keep the bastards off it. Fix the gate.
Yep.
With autumn sun to warm your skin and a breeze on your back, the journey to the Howling Steppes is
That actually was
surprisingly
nice strategy to
You sleep better than you have in months,
instantly.
and as you arrive at the border,
Especially
you feel
because we don't
almost rejuvenated.
lose anything.
The clean air, the vastness,
It was the same
inhospitable as
Fury fight it was in the Outlast in a bloodborne. We just went in and out and like midday hammer. Yeah, but we're good. All good.
General, we need more wood.
Oh, sorry. Yes, we do. Upgrade. Upgrade. Can we do fortified some shit? Yeah, one of that sort of shit here. Or maybe not this one. Yeah, hunting cabin over there, but this one over here. Just for vision. I will. Really try. Oh, no, we didn't lose one. There is a bit here. 800. 5 of which is here.
General, we need more wood.
Yes?
So when we are continue. Oh wait, can we actually? Wait. I'm sure of it. We can. So we wait. Maybe. Ah no. Oh, okay. Yeah. Very good.
You were saying?
Attack! Let's be quick.
Yes.
I'm listening. This is it. What is it?
With autumn sun to warm your skin and a breeze on your back, the journey to the Howling Steppes is
Sure,
surprisingly
we could
pleasant.
try to
You
use
sleep
this,
better than you have in months.
guys.
And as you
to,
arrive at the border,
like, get
you feel
experience.
almost rejuvenated. The clean
But
air.
on one hand, we do have experience.
With autumn sun to warm your skin
And the second,
and a breeze on your back, the journey to the Howling
oh
Steppes
wait a minute,
is
this guy,
surprisingly
Dwarf,
pleasant.
gave me
You
the
sleep better than you
scale.
have in months.
No?
And as you arrive at the border,
What did it
you
give
feel
me?
almost rejuvenated.
Not only the
Clean air,
healing
the
shield.
vastness.
I'll take this. Good.
Read on.
Is there another?
This looked like the campsite Take-On I mentioned.
No sign of a body. The campfire, though. It looks like someone was here recently.
Yeah. The embers haven't gone cold. Maybe they'll be back later. We can deal with those bandits in the meantime. They might know more.
Well, I'm hunting. Is iron also good? Oh, it's not good. Okay. Wait. 25. Yeah, 300 is a better thing to... Oh no. Actually, if I put it here... yes, this chunk is bigger than 200 on its own. But it's not. There you go. Oh, the troll's nice. I love it. Though we need a bit of help. System. No, you don't. You don't. Stay the fuck out.
Out of the way. Over here.
Everything I wanted, everything went wrong.
Okay. Yeah, we cannot deal with a big boss. Like, he can do totally fine. But they don't. Stay the fuck out of this! Motherfucker. I hate them. Alright, take this. And you. Take everything. Anti-beat. So, trolls or trolls are alive. Okay, fine. Now, 1, 2.
It must be done. Let's be quick.
On your order.
Attack!
Just what I needed.
Move in.
Let's do this.
Oh, you'll get it.
Let's be
Return
quick.
your investment.
How about some bandaging? No? Take them out!
This way.
Go for the eyes!
It must be done.
They killed one of our heroes.
Come on. We're not losing you. Damn it. Healing now.
You were saying?
You think I came prepared? Finally, some action. I'll keep the bastards off you. You think I came prepared? You'll get it. Good return on your investment.
This is it.
General?
while I'm standing next to it, it gets
Go ahead.
ridiculous resistance. Wait, what was that? Ah, she's kind of not obliged with me for anything. Let's do it. We got a cunning happening.
Another battle starts to rage. Through the smoke I see
Oh,
your face.
well, look at that. Oh, wait.
Like I've lived this twice before.
Right. So, do we have a... No, everyone please bring up and running. I'm ready here. Like, yeah, that's the one. Okay. Should be over here. Somewhere. Okay, this area. It's probably good to have it here. I doubt the workers can actually reach that location. Ah, they do. Over here. Fine. They actually probably might as well. Oh, this one. And this workers. Well then, let's do the orc style. Wait, shall we? Double mines. And then this.
Building completed. How many times have I died by my own hand? How many worlds have I failed to understand that every enemy, every
Thank you. Here we can go with a single. Here as well. Alright, we're good now. We're good with the road.
stand face to face with destiny. 1,000 versions of what I could be. The war ends when I realize I'm both the weapon and the shield. Building completed. I've seen my own face in enemy lines. Fighting myself. Building completed. Every world I try to save leads me back to the
This one is not working, right? So yeah, we'll go for the single. And then we will make hunter. And then we'll get stonecutter. And we don't have any. Oh, we can go with the 2 stonecutters maybe. But I doubt it will be really useful. Oh well. Boom, 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 boom.
building completed.
Slippers. Hold down for us to build something. They have trouble with the
Our
question.
research has yielded a new technology.
All the same. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
has yielded a new technology.
That's me.
You're sure of this?
Building complete.
We don't have more orcs to fire here. I mean, trolls. Let's do it carefully now.
General, our research has yielded a new technology.
What do you need?
Armed with trolls.
Let's do this. You know the way, right?
Yes.
It's them or us.
General, our research has yielded a new technology.
Got it. We can take them.
Where are we going?
To the grave.
Genau.
Here we go.
General, our research has yielded a new technology.
That's probably the area which the others couldn't really clean up for a long time. And which should serve as our watch post, outpost, listening post. That's what I was trying to tell. One PQ out of 500. This 100. 2.5.
Our research has yielded a new technology. Building complete.
Paradise was just a lie. Something's crawling out. Run for your goddamn life. Hear a fucking scream and shout. Paradise was just a lie.
So.
Our research has yielded a new technology. Building complete.
Yeah, I need to link all this.
Claws breaking surface. Black scales and teeth.
I don't have. Oh, yeah, I have this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't. I don't. There's one.
Building complete. Our research has yielded a new technology.
Man.
Paradise was just a lie.
Building
Always waiting in places safe it seems.
Even kind of seems to be somewhere there. Oh, that's a moon silver, but that's not the dwarves.
General, our research has yielded a new technology.
Something shifts within the flame. As I watch it dance and sway. Like a portal opening wide into somewhere else tonight.
General, our research has yielded a new technology.
Let's see how many the tournament then maybe how many rounds of
Their voice is pure, but something stings. Ancient words they shouldn't know. Carving patterns down below. I burn at both ends of infinity.
Our research has yielded a new technology.
Till nothing of myself remains.
yeah, I probably should use this. Not this. Instead of this. Here. Because this is kind of a free army. And they don't have any...
Our research has yielded a new technology.
Yeah, let me have one here for the borders control. And then instead of that one, I wish to have one over here.
The flame consumed.
General, our research has yielded a new technology.
Fracturing into countless parts.
So this one having 3 spires
My essence
and these
scatters
spires.
through the dark. The ritual claims its sacrifice. As reality starts to slice, I burn at both infinity. Till nothing of myself
Oh,
remains in me.
damages even though it's standing here.
Though the truth was always known.
Just by the crossing the border.
I am the vessel, I am the key, I am the frame that sets it free.
Your will shall be done.
Let's travel. Boom.
Okay.
Exactly gonna where I wanna be. Preserving.
Ancestors' blessings, outsider.
We managed to find some ore for you. Our workers will have it delivered by sundown.
You do? That's great. Wait, let me go get those scrolls for you. Here you go. What do you think? Can you make use of this?
Definitely. Many thanks.
I have to thank you. Ancestors' blessings.
So we're good. Forge reduction. Humans, dark elves, dwarfs. Forge. Huh. But that's just the main duty. Think I will side with the dog elves. Like dwarfs with those bombers is an interesting idea. But no, actually not good dwarfs. It'll shine within the day. The blade man.
What is it? What do you need?
Marcus helmet now. And finally I'll get one. Good. 12 Jungus, just not much. Light magic, so you can be useful.
You were saying?
Okay, we're done with this. So we need to move somewhere, get over there. Over here. And that goes that way. Which we have no way because of this. Graphic up. Okay, upgrade all procedures. That's nothing else for us to do. Control 6. Wait, they are legitimately in the port.
Couldn't take my eyes off the screen or the way you made it look so clean. Something about your player's style made me want to stay for a while. Got me feeling like let's start right from the very start. Never won, just
Oh, wait, so listed one. Range infantry, high damage to single enemy, and guns. Anything with line spear, riding skeleton, Interesting. I will look forward to it. Well, about buildings. Mechanical well, possible buildings. I must say these woodcutters are really persistent. They will have this one. I guess we find this.
Every beat makes my heart pound. You're the player that I'm waiting for. Perfect match down
Our
to
research
the
has yielded a new technology.
Every heart is binary code. Two players on this road, breaking records, soaring high. Together
Oh,
we can touch the sky.
That's actually interesting. So that's the short upgrade. Click on me.
I've seen it all before. Time splitting at the seams.
So this one built on and this one we cannot put it this way. Maybe we wanna bring it not here but this way. This one is monitoring the road in a crucial place. This one kind of doesn't work. This one doesn't work. Maybe place it higher. This one anyway doesn't show us anything. This one, I'm not sure it works either. Maybe we better should be weaker. This one. Oh, damn. That's so strange.
Building complete.
Oh, now it shines. Now it shines, and that's good.
Building complete.
This one kind of shines to me. Maybe we can put it closer or put it show where it's here. I guess, yeah, we put it here.
I tried to warn them all, but time won't let me change. The truth remains the same. What was dissolved away?
That's me.
They're attacking the workers. They're attacking the workers.
How comes?
What is it?
They're attacking the workers.
Let me quick! Finally, some action!
Go for the eyes!
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
We can take them. Consider it done. I know it's action. It's them or us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so. Yeah. Come. This. Like that. Yeah, I don't like it at all. So- But why would the war taking their own workers? Because they were walking over this. No hunters, no iron. Oh, it's fucking this whole time. This one got much more recent.
Building completed.
I guess we contribute to that.
They're attacking the workers.
Oh. Fallen.
They're under attack.
How long we have got so yeah. Skin.
They're under attack. They're attacking the workers.
That's good. But yeah, over here this
Building completed.
This one.
Building completed. Building completed.
I hope this will not cause much worse.
They can try to change me, but they don't understand.
Wait, they green and this guy green? That's disgusting.
Building completed.
Oh, that's the... Ah, wait a minute, I do? I turn... I will get Hibernian Temple and Titans here? Not good. Almost done. Fine. Oh yeah, I missed that. Yeah, I can remove that one. Okay. Good somewhere. Oh, that there we go. Place that. Must.
The walls are pulsing to the code. Ancient signals through the floor.
I just don't want to see it there. So this one looks there, this one looks to the opposite. Right? It's looking there. Maybe this.
Building complete.
And this one can look. Wait. Maybe from this one. Right, just basic something here. More than professional. Hold on.
Building complete.
Stay tuned.
General, our research has yielded a new technology. Building completed. Building completed.
Brittle beneath my soles. Something shifts below. Ancient patterns show. Pressing past the surface deep. Patterns pierce the
So we will
desert
deal with this
sleep.
one, Joe.
Found a fin, a scale, a spine. Fragments from forgotten time. The bones beneath my feet were waves.
This one.
The bones beneath my
Oh,
feet were waves. Waves.
That one is alright.
Waves. And I'm on a tuta vaisa. Remain the ways now. Esa tut, not vayu. The roots last dry. And I'm on a tuta vaisa. Remain the ways now.
Building complete.
Not vayu. The roots last dry. Salt, stained, memories rise. Swirling storms ascend to skies. Waters that once were, waters that once were. The bones beneath my feet are stirring.
Why are they stumped?
The bones beneath my feet
Stupid.
are turning. And I'm on a tuta vaisa, risings of ancient days.
It's just stunning. It's ridiculous. Hey, you're standing. Stand outside me.
Returns in visions deep.
Building complete.
And I just relax.
Fragments in the static, breaking down to primal sounds. Pain, cold gear, I hear you calling. The time's fractured.
Hey, right here. This. Wait, hunting? No hunting here? Where should get one?
Binary code meets tribal drums. Your signal cuts through space. Go on, the will ascending to a higher place.
I don't like it if these guys are.
Digital priest in the mainframe tonight, processing prayers to electronic light. Break it into pieces. Nico G.
Undead army. Hopefully.
System overloading. Reagent knowledge coding. Watch the patterns multiply. Take a hop. Watch your language liquefy.
Building complete. We need to collect more echo.
Yay. We do. And I wonder, change food these guys. Then something. Ah, look at that. So that's the answer. Is there a couple of them? That's, I believe, the moon silver, the bottom resistance. So elves harness the light from the big things. Yeah, sure. So this song. Oh. Actually, oh. I just don't know why undead aren't really a feature. Aren't they undead?
Building completed.
They are undead but not undead. Oh, I understand, yeah. Wait, oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. Understood. We will do as you say.
Ready. Stage your
Wait, is it? That's the essence, no?
time to
Dead essence, not living essence? Alright. Maybe game edition. But what was last time? Really. Nice. Hunting? No meat? Nothing. Okay. No, why I don't like it. need to turn it sideways for everyone to be able to work. I really don't like. And we are conducting a watchtower. It's that way.
State your need. Yes. Come here. Orders.
I love it. This very musicality of these workers. Oh, I can make it like this. Oh, whatever. Still got some finished. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I need you to collect this as well. No one died otherwise. Sorry. Voracious Playfield. Oh. And I need Voracious. Yeah, placing tower over here kind of a deeper pressure. Like this path. I just don't want any shadows. And this So it's kind of not everywhere there is this fog, but it's kind of just imagination because it's easily everywhere.
Building completed.
Yes, oh, look.
Building completed. Building completed.
Triple. One. Oh, that could accidentally trigger the war. Is when we build it. This sponge down there will be vulnerable to trigger the war. Or we can alternately place it. I never fought this guy. Yeah. Magic damage plus magic damage, 20 meters. 0? Wow. That's actually quite parasitic idea. It might look like I'm wasting time. Well, for the most part it is. Wait, what? Should use this. Is better? Probably. Yeah. So destroy the fungi. Wait, if we can push and clear the fungi. This one. Well then, or maybe we should right now. Especially with this spore. It's complicated matter for me. So, as you see, my channel is looking at 2 groups of undead. And no matter if I, like, remove... No, wait. Who else and where else has died? So this little area here. these guys. They have pretty war as well as me. So that this one will show us. This guy. This guy. This guy. This one. So we remove these guys and leave her new undead. And the question is, will we have 6 archers? Yeah. Or it's not working that way?
Building completed.
Yes?
Alrighty, we need more. We need more infiltrators. I know when in hunting, it's not good.
Building completed.
Oh yeah, okay, I got it. Not working that way.
I watch my hands turn silver bright. A circus crawl beneath my sight. You always warn me of this night, when flesh and metal would unite. I'm changing faster than before. The stars are calling, wanting more. Can't feel my heartbeat anymore.
Alright, we kind of covered every little, almost. Well, I can move this one. It's somewhere closer to this.
Building completed.
Now battle crawls run through my veins, and binary fills my brain. I lead our troops through astral rain. War pieces of past decay.
And can have I think
Change will set us free, but freedom's not what I can see. Each upgrade strips humanity.
It's fine. Everything is just fine. So with some more punching, with some more bad guys. We're ready to push now. I guess we'll push downwards first, maybe up there, I don't know. They will be attacking and we need to do something with it. But first of all, let's go help in negotiations. There is no check. What's happening there? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's like the Western Dragon Ball. Well, the priest. That's Let's for negotiations.
Yield! For fuck's sake! I yield! Blazers, we're not with those lunatics!
Really? Because you happen to be in their fortress.
Because they forced us to! Look, I know how it sounds, but those bandits, the Purity, they were fucking insane! We had no idea what we were in for when we signed that contract.
You're mercenaries?
From Wolfgar, yeah. When that Tahar started kicking the Purity's butt, they reached out to us and hired us, and our beasts, to defend them.
Beasts?
Yes, we're beast tamers. Whatever the creature, I can get it, tame it, and train it for battle. Wolfgar griffins, Loranian scarabai, Empyrean falcons, you name it. Obviously, it didn't take us long to realize that we were fighting on the wrong side. Torture camps, iron masks, impalements. No matter the pay, there's a line you don't cross. Problem was, that nutjob who led our division, Cedric, he just wouldn't let us go. Even after the fucking wars were over, he threatened to impale us too if we ever thought about turning heel. And now we're here, in this godforsaken wasteland.
So, you want us to spare you?
Yes. Now that Cedric and the other lunatics are dead, we can finally call it quits. Please, I know this might sound like I'm trying to talk my way out, but it's the truth. We didn't want this.
Wait, you said you tame griffins?
Among other creatures, yes. But we even have some with us.
Then this might be just what we need to destroy those fungi, General. The fog couldn't harm them.
Fungi? Oh, you're planning to take care of that plague. Yes, absolutely, we could help with that. And in return, you let us go.
If you and those ex-Purity came here to hide from the crown, what was your leader's plan for the Aliani? To starve them out?
He's not my leader, but yeah, that's what he wanted. He didn't even have to raid the village. If we just waited a little, the problem would take care of itself. I mean, they're strange folk anyway. You would have thought they'd have tried to take back the valley by force, but no. They just sit there, enjoying the hunger.
So you're really trying to tell me that the Purity forced you to stay for 2 years?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm trying to tell you. Look, I know how this must sound, but that Cedric guy, their leader, you didn't know him. Do you remember the Bane? The Purity's leg breakers? Well, he was worse. He raided caravans and villages and ordered the deaths of everyone who saw us.
just so that they couldn't tell the Crown that there's a bunch of ex-purity on the run.
And you tagged along.
We tried to soften the blow wherever we could, but there's only so much a man can do.
How sure are you your griffins can destroy the fungi?
Pretty sure. But you'll have to protect them from the beetles while they're at it. But what your friend said is true. They're too high up in the air for the fog to harm them.
If we let you go, what will you do? Work for another paramilitary cult?
What? No.
Paramilitary, I love it.
Kind of life. When I started, I thought it'd be all a big adventure, but it was nonsense. It's blood, wars and suffering. We were no better than your average cutthroat. Once I'm back in Wolfgar, I'll pay out my men and probably go look for some rich noble interested in starting his own collection of exotic animals. That is, if you let us go.
Somewhere past the thundercloud, you wait for
So, soft or hard? What do you prefer? I'll go hard.
Fine. We have a deal. But don't even think about crossing us.
Count on it. Thanks, friend. That really means something. Come, I'll show you the beasts.
just like you said it.
What is it?
Your voice still guides me.
Here we go. There, boy. These are friends. All right. Let's see where we're at, shall we? I guess you know already that it's not the beetles causing the fog, but those fungi. They corrupt whatever they grow on, which means, who would have thought, that you have to destroy all the fungi on a patch of land to clear it from fog and rot. The beetles feed off the shroom spores, so they'll protect them like their own eggs. However, going on a mushroom purge alone won't do the trick. One of my scouts found out that they're all connected to a kind of a mother shroom in the east. As long as that fat, nasty old lady keeps breathing her spores, the fungi in the areas you clear will simply pop right back up after a while. In other words, clear the sector where Mama Fungus grows, build an outpost, and have your workers shredded to pieces. And presto, fog, beetles, and fungi go back to the dank place they came from. It won't be easy, though, as you can expect the beetles to defend their symbionts. You need to make sure they don't get the better of whatever flying unit you send to destroy the shrooms.
Griffins, purity, fungal fog. Not what I'd have expected from this mission.
I agree. But you shouldn't have pardoned them. You're legitimizing their crimes this way. Also, how do you know this man's regret is sincere?
I'm standing right here, you know.
I can see that.
Well, I've made my decision. Let's see what those flying creatures can do. The sooner we get rid of the fungi, the sooner we can get our answers.
Plague, beetle, infectious. What the fuck?
Collect more echo.
Wait a minute. Plague beetle. We dude. Plague beetles. Oh, I love it. I love it. 14. I guess I need to let it go. No. So what's then? 16 buildings.
Cables crawl like snakes. Now I am the mushroom and fingers can't pull them away. Can't pull them away. Yes. I am ready. Pull them away. Need something. Systems overloading, patterns I
Nice. And they are flying. This will be fun. Ha ha. So griffins have siege protection, magic damage, good chance, range to melee. More magic damage, more attacks per second, more range. How and in any aspect they are weaker. That's fun. Fight fire with fire, I would say. So, destroy guard giant shrooms in a sector to clear the toxic orb. Conquer sector in the modified unit.
Our research has yielded a new technology.
I like it. I really wanna have experience from that guys. Right, let me... I guess you can pull them.
What is it?
Keep it up.
Huh?
I still don't understand how you couldn't see that the purity was evil.
Good, evil, it's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? I mean, you're right. Had I done more research, I should have seen it coming. But I didn't, and trust me, some of the shit we witnessed Cedric do, it'll haunt me for the rest of my life.
Yet you didn't stop him.
No, because Cedric's thugs outnumbered us, and it would have meant the death of me and my men. So we just tried to survive and minimize the damage. Not a story of heroes and honor, yeah, but the best we could do.
There must have been a better way.
I didn't see it, but once our business here is done, we'll make up for it. You have my word.
How did you get to be a creature tamer?
Well, ever since I was a child, I've had a special connection to animals. It was almost as though I could hear their voices as a whisper in my head.
Really?
That's just what I tell my employers. Sounds better than the truth. That I grew up among hay, troughs and horse shit and simply developed a way with animals. When a griffin plagued the hunting grounds of the noble I worked for, the ranger took me along. And when the beast appeared out of nowhere, it, for some reason, didn't tear us to pieces. Instead, it came to a halt in front of me and started making these chirping noises.
Then you do have a special gift. Griffins are very aggressive by nature.
I think it had more to do with the wild strawberries I picked on the way. Of course, I kept that a secret. The noble was impressed and allowed me to hone my talents. When I realized there was a lot more coin to be made with the skill and reputation I'd earned over the years, I left for Everlight. End of story.
I see.
We're under attack.
I'm looking for the body of an Aliani woman. Did your men kill her? Or the purity?
My men wouldn't harm a defenseless woman. As for the purity, I don't know. But I didn't hear or see anything.
Well, she was last seen gathering food near your camp. Her husband found blood all over her campsite, but no body.
Well, we sure didn't eat her, if that's what you're thinking. Well, I can't speak for Cedric's thugs, but I haven't seen any Aliuni out here since they've all held up in their village. Sorry.
No, that's good. We can farm. Use the fruit tree.
We're under attack.
So long.
Yeah, push here. So they are pushing, but not down there. Right? Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I heard the towers were called. Oh wait. Alright, I guess. One there. Here. Oh, fuck. I kind of want to save them where they are. But we also need more.
Guards stop chasing, they see my face.
More of this.
Mom's old pendant around my neck. Their eyes wide with pure surprise. The lost child has returned, they say. One little theft that changed it all. Found my way back home.
Oh, holding roll.
This very surely
This guy not very well holding.
understand. Building complete. This down so I remember how a strawberry brought me back home. Building complete.
I mean, that's the constant stream of the bug. Ouch.
Building complete.
Okay, let's get up. That direction. This might be. Please. Sorry, guys. Oh.
Stay close.
Oh well. Damn, they are really fast. Much faster than the bugs. That's good. Oh no.
They're attacking the workers.
Yeah, we will be cleaning up this mess. Downstairs. Oh, that's another storm.
The outpost is built, General. We've expanded our borders.
We can take them.
That's actually a very good experience.
We're under attack.
Go ahead.
We're under attack.
Well, I do need it to hold us in
What is it?
I like it.
The outpost is built, General. We've expanded our borders.
Time splitting at the seams. 1,000 battles rage.
What is it?
While no one hears my screams.
do?
The truth was written clear in pages torn old, but pride has made a line to what the future holds. The scrolls fall true, but no one heard. The end comes crashing through. They're attacking the workers. Through every spine, through every road, the same war starts anew. Watch it burn, watch them learn. Too late to turn.
Yeah, probably. This kind of level was great, so.
They're under attack. The blood, the smoke, the flame.
Very small.
My mornings turn to dust. Building complete.
Or maybe one more.
The visions in my mind. They're under attack. The scrolls spoke truth. And no one heard. The end comes crashing through. Through every time. Through every road. Watch it burn. Watch them learn. Too late to turn. Breaking walls between the worlds, seeing every fate unfold. Ancient words and future signs tell one story and untold. The way the parts and future side press heavy
Come on, come on, come on.
as time keeps splitting more. The weight upon my soul gets heavier each day as time keeps splitting more and hope is left building complete. The scrolls hold true, but no one building complete. The end comes crashing
Oh. Oh.
building complete. Through every wall, the same war starts anew. I tried to warn them all, but time won't let me change.
And then
The truth remains the
1,
same.
2, 1,
What
2.
was dissolved? They're under attack.
Okay.
Building completed.
Oh no.
Damn. Healing now. What do you need?
Building completed.
Yeah, like, maybe they don't have any resistances, but really can't just stop that.
Building completed.
Didn't work.
Building completed.
Oh really? 50 experience per unit? Well, how much they cost? Food and iron. Stone food. Where is the passage? There.
Building completed.
Pushing forward first.
Building completed.
Magic. Oh yeah, the magic removal. Oh well.
Ready.
Being really kind of heavy. Very low. This kind of house, well, and this one is yeah, probably should get more.
Building completed.
Oh yeah.
We're under attack.
Oh yeah, they.
That's me.
Really good. So what I need is just that he will attack me on the single direction and this kind of this block. He or they or she or what.
Every word you speak makes me stronger. Your faith flows through me.
Where to?
I am the wall, born from your
Control.
voice. Every breath you take shapes what I become. Your breath gives me force.
Yeah, they attack me like from the same direction that flip. Let's see this passage. So this feels almost level 18. Actually, awesome. Let me run here. Very fast. It's one of the conquerors.
Your voices beat together, make me solid on the shield that keeps the dark stuff out. Been doing this since your great grands were young. Each generation adding to my strength. When you think you're tired, about to give up, remember I need you just like you need me. Keep the chain going, don't let it break. 'Cause I'm only as strong as your faith.
These guys is not working. Probably should position them here. For speed. Undead aren't working. This guy not working. I can push it here. These guys, I don't know. And also probably prison there. But that might be this balance check in every guy.
What do you require?
You're under attack.
What is it? Of course.
We should move. Yeah, so we found the body, and now what?
You know the way, right?
We've seen the bandits.
I am on it.
Okay.
Oh wait, bandits gone? No, it was the spiders. Why spiders died?
I'll catch up.
What happened? Wait. Yeah, that's another story. We were here. Right, past.
Another battle starts to rage. Through the smoke I see your face. Something feels so wrong today, like I've lived this twice before. The uniform you're wearing now, I swear I've seen it somewhere else. My hands are shaking as I aim, because I know I'm telling no. I see my own face in enemy light, fighting myself through space and time. Every world I
Not that much iron they do require. Well, here they are bottlenecked. Here they are bottlenecked as well. Again, they stop. Location. No, oh, we do have well. Oh, congratulations. What do I want? I want to have a balance of rate.
Stand face to face with destiny. 1,000 versions of what I could be. The war ends when I realize I'm both the weapon and the shield. I've seen my own face in enemy lines, fighting myself through space and time. Every world I try to save leads me back to the same place. I see my own face in enemy lines. We're all the same.
Brothers, get ready. There's work to be.
Yeah, this guy will die if we send him over there. Oh, no wooden. It was wood for the ending. Oh, I didn't tell him. Mm-hmm. They're turning, nice.
What now?
I believe it wouldn't hurt just to fly through. Could have come let me charge Oh, there was a lot of souls. And I see something. No danger there. server discovered. There was a huge well here. Shouldn't be a spider nest? Maybe spider nest too. And then this one. Another grab and gun. That I don't really need oil.
Я видел каждый бой, Земли горят со мной, Круг замкнулся вновь, История течет как кровь. I translate the warning signs written in their dead men's eyes. The clock strikes just like that.
Oh, isn't that the Speed 3? Main. Jeez. Could be random. Same move. Scouting. With this much iron, it doesn't matter if I lose one or two. Like this, I don't wanna. I don't know how the spider's vulnerable to it. Oh. Well, spiders in theory can be a little too. Oh. Oh. Oh, interesting. So what is that? Oh, they do try to come in. Hmm. Wow, that was the battle cry. No, Alright, we've kind of discovered it all. So, oh, that one will be practically easy to defend. We block these 3 towers up here, and we block this land over here, and that's it. That's actually very good source of like we just get level up and we are already 4K in the next one. That's so good. Oh, and I can order everything about the right, just attack the blob.
The deeper I dive, you're under attack. What have they done? The deeper I dive, the closer they come.
Each beetle plus 50. Oh, some of them get killed. Well, not for long, but not for long, but they do. It's an inconvenience, so I can hold it here. Well, then let's do this. Oh, wait. Wait. That's the main one, so I should put it here. Run.
You were saying?
No.
You're under attack.
Just suicide.
Got the translation up open, second guessing every stroke, missing pieces of you in between these moves.
You gotta speed up your Bob. You gotta diesel toes. Why the hell do you hesitate?
But I feel what they need. Your words look like art I can't read. Beautiful mystery. You drew a small heart in the corner next to what might be a friend. The coffee stain tells me many dictionary
I mean, we can connect this to somewhere here.
General?
So he's stalemating me? Scan these. I guess it's less bungee. My asthma should dispel. course we will make it better. Move it.
Stays your need. We're under attack.
Building completed.
They can all improve themselves. I believe they can. Magic damage from the towers. Scores. Worthwhile. More iron means more of these bugs.
Building completed.
So, 75, 45.
Building completed.
So
Building
it's
completed.
kind of the steepness and range plays to me. So I can tell
We're under attack.
first two.
Building completed. Building completed.
Ah, they got a positive. So cool.
Building completed.
I'm hunting the harbingers. It's a funny thing. These harbingers are literally free of charge.
Building completed.
Sharing sunshine, children beside me.
Thank you.
Just watching her swim so graceful, you know. The water's perfect.
Oh, that's Easter egg.
Where she go? The ripples red wider, surface starts to break. What the fuck is that thing? Makes the whole world shake. Paradise was just a lie. Something's crawling out. Run for your goddamn life. Hear her fucking scream and shout. Paradise was just a lie. Can't believe my eyes.
Lord. Yeah. Why? We can break it when the block is here. That's fun. Here's one. Oh yeah.
We should move.
Yeah, we never could. It's still here.
Feel the pulse beneath your feet. Fire's out there, let it fill you, let it be. Be not by you. It's your first night standing guard with me. I've held this line for 20 years. The force that flows through you and me. Keep your shoulders strong and smooth. From the chestnut, from the throne, let it shake your bones tonight. From the earth into your core, stand around and hold the light. Watch my movements, match my stance, put your feet into the soul. Breathe with me now, time to dance. Let the rhythm make you whole. Feel it build. Getting strong. SR2. Can't turn back. We killed one of our heroes. Louder now.
Wait, what the hell? What the fuck? Why? Why the fuck?
Become the wall they cannot breach. From the chestnut, from the throne, let it shake your bones tonight. From the earth into your core,
You
stand your ground and hold the line.
fucked up.
Over here.
They were protecting. Who the fuck are you going to move over there? All the way. Jeez. And now the push from this. Oh yeah. Are you kidding me?
What now?
You know what, actually? Remove his capabilities.
The symbols on your fingers now, trace them in your sleep. Your eyes are different lately. Je te vois changer doucement sur le plan
Oh, they removed. Yeah, they removed.
You broke the first seal yesterday. Didn't even flinch when the
Actually,
blood ran down all
why?
of your touch. Can't recognize you anymore. Your voice speaks ancient words. The glass begins to crack. They're coming through. Cases shatter on my witness.
Let's be quick.
Your smile so empty now as they rise.
So return to Trauma Road.
Right here? Just say so.
Oh, this land.
Yes?
We should move.
They're under attack.
What is it?
Building completed.
They're under attack.
What's the latest?
Building completed.
Oh, larvae. Hibernian Tower. Oh.
Strategic. I like
They're under attack.
Interesting.
Okay, now at least we have the shield, which is kind of low. Protection has to help.
Hi.
They're under attack. They're under attack.
something. Yeah, big stuff box.
Words upon my tongue, ancient breath inside. En om man att utav vajsa, är så gott mina fire. Building complete. Till you
And of
take
course we have this outpost.
rising in my blood. En om man att utav vajsa, är så gott mina fire. Building completed. Ancient words take flight. Of course.
Hibernian. That's my mind. So that was a radical
Building completed.
stuff. There was a lot of spiders. A lot of dying spots.
If there's any treasure involved, I call dibs.
Oh, so it's much. Yeah, so that was a dwarf. Oh, dwarf. Right, I need. Oh, better. Let's have this expire. And put it into Spire Network. Hours and take these guys. Should be. Go ahead.
You know it.
Oh no, they pushed through. I do want to get like level ranking. Guess I need just do these. So did he? The gate works. We can have this to here. try to push him from. Oh, actually, I need to get this.
What is it? They're attacking the workers. We're under attack. We're under attack. They're attacking the workers.
I'm listening. This way.
We should move. We're under attack.
Where are we going? Stay close.
Alright. This tower, no, not necessary. As well as these towers. So I can push. I mean, they still have the spores here, and we should.
Building completed.
Yes.
Building completed.
Why they need this? Like real woodcutter? And
Building completed.
when weren't the guys beetles? They're flying, attacking these guys? Ah, so there. Well, any level up is nice. We got plenty. Demo. What do you really do?
Saw you at the arcade last night, button mashing with all your might. Couldn't take my eyes off the screen, or the way you made it look
Well,
so
bandits.
clean.
For bandits, I have just fun.
Something about your player's style made me wanna stay for a while. Got me feeling like let's start right from the very start. Never won, just begun. Can't believe what you've done to me. Got my pulse racing fast. Hope this feeling's built to last.
Oh, okay, that big guys.
It's binary code. Two players on this road, breaking records, scoring high. Together we can touch the sky, touch the sky. Touch the sky, touch the sky. Now we're trading high scores daily, meeting up, it drives me crazy. How you dodge and weave with grace, put that smile upon your face. Each token stand brings me close to the thing I want the most. Your initials next to mine, on every dotted line.
That's it.
Power up,
Tiny little souls.
love is spreading
I guess we probably should have kept one of these.
everything becomes so clear.
It says that even though, well, let's they go from here. I mean, they didn't get up.
Together we can touch the sky.
So if I drop this map, will I be able to spread as far as
In this pixelated world we found, every beat makes my heart pound.
again?
You're the player that I've waited for.
But
Perfect match down
they
to
do have a
the
main
core.
sort of building
Every heart is
outside of the
binary
outpost building.
two players on this road, breaking records, scoring high.
They aren't defeated.
Together we can
And
touch the sky.
kind of this guy color. Oh yeah, it's make me curious. Like imagine this guy, farmer, decided, oh, I will be farming fungi. What a beautiful idea. What a great startup. I will be billionaire. And then comes out of sudden these deals decided, oh, we will be farming fungi now. Bye bye. And I just kicked him out of business though. And what a beautiful life. I think I actually can respond to this. when they surge to your location, when they use the terrain restrictions to the extent that you just can't follow, and then they just like, oh, we're so. This tank is okay. Question of healer. Oh, they were controlling this one. Okay. I guess this is more open, and that I can also place.
Small flame birds bright, I strike the match. Words on my tongue like burning wax.
That was hard. Probably we should like let's search for it. Into it.
The outpost is built. We've expanded our borders.
Stone and some.
Pushing heart beats inside my brain. The words control can't stop the pain. Help me please. I'm taking my soul to rip out. I'll keep the silence.
Probably we shouldn't stay in this sector. I mean, as a heroes, this giant punch jump off. Well, at least should summon these guys. I don't know why they sound like dragons. No, it will be interesting to. Where is it? Oh, there's some. Ah, yeah, there was in to use the soldier. Interesting. No more store for render. Okay. Not like I'm planning, but it would actually be interesting to one day.
Every voice makes me rise, every chant makes me long.
There's work to be done.
They stand in circles, they sing out, their hearts beat as
Now I can don't know
I flow
if
between them,
connected to everything or not.
till darkness lurks
Is I lost count?
I am the mist of 10,000 breaths. I am the shield that never rests.
Night creatures test my vows.
Building completed.
I wrap the children sleeping while elders stand tall. The drums pulse deep below, the whistles pierce the air. I hold them all within me now, a shelter born of prayer.
I am the mist of 10,000 breaths. I am the shield that never rests.
When they sing, I manifest.
Through countless nights, through endless storms, their voices make me strong. I am the mist of 10,000 breaths. I am the shield that never rests.
Yeah, we probably would wanna like alert or maybe loading keep at least one possession for abilities to spawn like they were spawning here. I just don't know. And so what? It will just happen like this? Will... Oh, they got it. Really? Yeah, the fungi is like shrinking.
That's me.
I guess you could tell. So what, first the tall one will go? Or I'll do somebody. There was like some large one, but yeah. Should be. Oh, I also, yeah, probably. maybe I overdid it. Maybe there was no need to like rush and we could farm more. Someone says level 20 is like top tier. So I was thinking, what should I do? Like, infringing 42% is interesting. Okay. Increasing this, probably weakening. Not interested, like this aura covers it all. 94%. Why it was stronger last time? Well, it was stronger. Broken index one. Strength 5. Oh, this one's dex, but it's just one. And do I have another one? Oh, files. Guardian. Options 15. No, we don't have any other significant grades-based. Yes. Yes, it's removing. It's removing the pendulum. And it's kind of does start to look more like a tree. Oh, spores everywhere. All over the areas. Maybe it's the orcs, after all.
General?
Will something glow up from it? 90%. Still can stop it, right? But if we remove that, guys, will it grow back? Yes, it is. So it's still available, and that's nice. Took 5 minutes. It's quite that strong. So far, yeah, I've got these guys here. Guarding me. And I kind of collected everything else that I discovered. Everywhere.
So it seems. Right. Let's go back to the village and tell the chieftain we held our end of the bargain.
Agreed.
Oh wait. She's opposed. for you. Diana. Oh, she's alive. Good girl.
Looks like the rebel was camping for his return.
Careful, General. Why would someone be out here by themselves?
No idea. Let's go find out.
Wait.
Another
A
outsider.
woman?
What are you
A
doing out
woman?
here?
I was actually gonna ask you the same thing. I'm General Arif of the Mortander Army. Who are you?
Ah, you're the one who cleared out the bandits? My name's Raita. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should be heading back.
Funny. I met a Rita back in the village. You're not her.
Well, you must be mistaken. Our names must sound similar to outsider ears.
Give it up. You seem pretty alive and well for someone who was murdered by bandits, Ehina.
Fine, yes. My name is Ihina. How do you even know about me anyway?
I spoke to your husband. He's pretty devastated from losing you.
Oh, Takana. I hoped his grief would be short.
Why did you run away?
It's not what you think. I love my husband. But more than that, I can't say.
Okay.
Well, then I guess all I can do is report back to your husband. He'll at least have more of the truth than what you left him with.
No. Okay. I'll tell you. Maybe you'll understand why it had to be this way.
I'm listening.
Between the plague and the bandits, my people were starving. The chieftain, ancestors guide him, insisted there was nothing we could do. I knew if I could convince the bandits to leave, we would have access to our food supply again.
Convince them how?
By poisoning them. Contaminating their food. If they believed the plague had tainted everything, they would move on.
That was risky. If they caught you, they might have taken revenge against your village.
I know. But what other choice was there? The Aliani would never force them out. Nor could we if we tried. It was the only thing I could think of. There was a smaller group of them out on patrol. I hid in the bushes and watched as they ate the berries I poisoned. I thought it was just enough to make them sick. Sheokted's mercy. I was wrong. I watched as their eyes bulged and their throats swelled shut. They were in so much agony before they finally died. I couldn't go through with the rest after that.
Okay, so you poisoned some bandits. Why did you fake your own death?
Our laws forbid violence. If the tribe knew what I'd done, I'd be exiled. It's better they know I'm dead.
Really? I don't think the people who care about you would agree.
You don't know our ways, outsider. To be an exile is to be cast out from the tribe, in this life and the next. You lose your place with the ancestors, but it's not me I'm worried about. Taikana may be engulfed in his grief, but knowing I was an exile would break him. No, it's better he believe we will be reunited someday.
Well, I dealt with the bandits. You could go home.
No, I broke my people's law. I deserve exile.
No one has to know what you've done.
You're telling me to live a lie? I knew when I set out to do this that there was no going back. I just wanted to help, but I messed it up. That doesn't mean I don't have to pay for it.
Okay, tough decision, but the first one does seem...
You're living a lie either way. At least if you go back, the people who care about you still have you in their lives.
I guess. I never thought about it that way. Ancestors. What have I done? Okay, I'll go back. How am I supposed to explain my disappearance?
I'm sure you'll think of something.
Just let me gather my things then. Listen for the storm, outsider.
Why should I listen to this story? Yeah, I'm not lying to the man. If his wife is perished, nobody should do that. And this fucker said no one should help. They should throw him from up here to down there and start being
Outsider,
enemies.
Ihina told me how you saved her from the bandits. I can't thank you enough.
No need to thank me. I'm just glad she made it back to you.
Thank you for this chance, Outsider.
Yes, we will always be grateful. Ancestors, guide your path.
Nice, almost level 19. So what do we get here? Gold, ore, ricochet, health focus, breathe of nature, and the well, I didn't use the breathe. Kinda for a spin could be interesting one. That's the spell which recovers from the druidism, recovers the the corpse, so to say. But we don't have it. Yeah, so overall.
Yes, wanna trade? A fair offer.
I will return later. I heard that there is some artifact, ring, which allows you to trade.
You're back. Does that mean...
Yes, we ended the plague.
I knew it. I knew it would work.
Huh, that's interesting, but ultimately irrelevant.
What do you mean? If they stop the plague, doesn't it mean they can stop Jakku too?
It only means that they quelled a symptom. And who knows, maybe ending the plague is also part of the pattern. Either way, you honored your word. So, we will honor ours. Come. Let us begin with a question. What do you know about Sheobded already? The one you call the God of Light.
It's an entity from another reality that wants to re-enter our world. Probably to devour it, like it tried to last time.
Second, while it's true its arrival will put an end to all living beings, existence will arise anew. Sheobded destroys to allow for creation. It clears to make room for the new. And finally, Sheobded does not want. It has no will because it is a consequence, a law of nature, and this law is Jakku.
The consequence? So you mean Jakku and the God of Light are responses to something that's happening on Io?
They are responses to our vices. Every time we choose selfishness over altruism, violence over peace, vice over virtue, we bring this world one step closer to Jakku.
Which has now begun.
Oh, it began 2 years ago when that madman Rondar Lacane tried to let Sheobded into our world. The scroll's first one, 4 corrupted, it will choose, and they shall not rest until the gate has been opened.
You're saying Rondar Lacane was part of Jakku too?
One of its most telltale expressions, yes. The corrupted. Once Jakku begins, Sheobded chooses 4 of them. 4 servants of its cause. They can be anyone. And the way in which they serve Sheobded is not is as obvious as it was with Lacane. What they have in common, however, is that they all play pivotal roles in the prophecy, and it's always one who ends it.
By bringing the god of light into our world.
Correct. And once it has begun, chaos follows. Wars, suffering, plagues. Jakku is the storm mankind created, the corrupted guide. And that brings Sheol-Dead, the end of humankind.
So there are 4 corrupted, 4 servants of Sheol-Dead.
Yes.
How does it choose them?
No one can truly say, but the wise women believe that Sheol-Dead chooses those who are the most rotten or fragile in their hearts, and who have the greatest potential to affect the current cycle of Jakku. If you're asking me who the 4 corrupted of our Jakku are, however, I do not know. No one does, until Jakku unfolds.
You're saying this prophecy can't be stopped?
Correct. It can't. Jakku is born within our hearts. It's a storm of mankind's own creation. We could have stopped the storm when it was still forming, but we didn't. Now, we have to live with the consequences.
Fair enough, but we stopped the plague, didn't we? You said it was part of the prophecy.
Yes, you stopped the plague after it rendered half of the steps useless. So what good did that do? Cutting away a tumor neither undoes the damage nor cures the disease.
Hold on. If only the corrupted can finish the prophecy, wouldn't stopping them do the trick? Rondar Lacane is dead, right? He's done corrupting.
You just don't understand. Yes, Rondar Lacane is dead, but that changes nothing. If Jakku permitted Lacane to die, then it was because his death was necessary for Jakku to be fulfilled. Another corrupted will do the final deed, and this one you cannot stop, even if you try.
Better to try than to accept defeat.
Son?
I said, better to try than to accept defeat. Yes, Father, maybe the scrolls are right. Maybe Jakku cannot be stopped once it is started. But they are just paper.
They are the truth.
So you say. And that's why when something happens that doesn't fit into them, such as the outsiders stopping the plague or a corrupted dying, you bend logic so it conforms with the writings. Ancestors' mercy. Even if it's pointless, why don't we at least try? All we Aliani ever do is sit around with our sad faces and let things happen.
Yes, and if the outsiders would do the same rather than hate, steal, murder, and wage wars all their lives, Jakku would never have happened.
Well, it did. And I'm not going to sit around and watch the world end. General, let me join you. Your friend is right. I think tracking down and stopping the corrupted is our best chance. And I can help you.
Are you even allowed to leave the steps?
Father,
It's all right, Kayawu. If you remember anything, it is that the scrolls forbid us to impose our will on others. So, yes, if this is what you truly want, you may leave.
And you won't exile me?
Not if you stay true to our ways.
I appreciate the offer, but how could you even help us? This mission is dangerous, and as I understand it, you people are pacifists.
I can learn. Also, as the son of the chieftain, I was instructed in the words of the ancestors.
What's that?
A kind of tribal light magic. Protective spells, healing, etc.
The words of the ancestors are taught to protect Aliani, not outsiders with a thirst for blood.
These outsiders saved a lot of Aliani lives today, didn't they? The ancestors would want us to protect them. Mother would. Also, if you want to stop Jakku, you'll need someone who knows about it.
Don't your people reject violence? We've already had to shed blood on our mission, undoubtedly for the last time.
We reject violence except for survival and self-defense. I will never harm someone unless he harms us first. But I'm ready to do what must be done for our survival.
Words of an outsider.
Using your spear when there's a lion charging at you does not make you rotten. You more than anyone should know that. Also, General Erev doesn't look like the kind of man who'd use violence if it wasn't necessary.
Fair enough. If this is what you want, come with us. But you'll follow my orders.
I will. I'm sorry, Father.
Just don't lose yourself out there.
I will, Father. I promise. Allow me to gather my things, General. I will meet you at the pass.
Let's tell the soldiers we're done here. I want to leave before nightfall.
We should also have a chat with that mercenary. Those flying creatures were quite useful, so it'd be wise to have him stick around.
Good point.
I hope you are happy, General.
I still don't understand why you refuse to fight Jakku. Your son is right. Even if we lose, at least we tried.
I can see why you would say that, but trust me, our beliefs are not something we thought up overnight. I do not expect you to understand.
May I ask what happened to your wife? To Kaiawu's mother?
I do not want to talk about it. I am certain my son will tell you on your future journeys.
Well, leaving was his choice, not mine.
I know, and I saw this day coming. Either way, you should leave. If you really intend to stop Jakku, then time is your most precious resource. Ancestors guide your path, General. And remember that your steps leave more than footprints.
Oh yeah, good.
What do you mean?
Ah, this is, yeah, of course. That's the, the practice. Let's go. So I kept Griffins here, deliberately. Are they still here? To the reference.
It worked, huh? I told you my beast would do the trick. So, did you find
Kinda.
whatever you came here for?
Answers. Yes.
Lovely. So, I've been thinking, do you happen to need a creature handler for that military unit of yours?
Weren't you planning to go back to Wolfgar?
Eventually, yes, but truth be told, that mission of yours has got me intrigued, and
Oh
I'm
wait,
pretty sure
Vulgar,
your unit
those
could benefit
guys
from my
we
skills, and also...
refused to make a poisoning.
Nah, never mind.
Also what?
Well, maybe that mission of yours is a good way to, you know, redeem myself.
Well, I don't see why not. As long as you follow my orders.
I will, as long as you don't ask me to eat puppies. My men will stay here for a while longer. I've already had a chat with the villagers. I think we could help each other. I'll be ready when you give the word. Huh?
So long.
Okay, so we talked to these guys. Now, what else do we have to do? Report to Queen. And Gosh, the spirit. One more. But bones of a Lich King. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Surely. Oh. Yeah. Well, kind of next interesting thing would be having the return here. Could be the Dustone, right? Oh, look at them beelining that. Awesome. Sorry if I'm correct. But that's not all. That was the... Alright, guys in the orders. He ordered Grayson's to apply somewhere. No. My units were expelled, and then this is his units from his kind of stars, infiltrators. Yeah, this his units from his order key. Well, like partially some of my units, partially some his. Do we still have a pod over here? Questionable. Or is it cured? Yeah, it's cured.
Of course.
So we have a nice bow over here. Shall we talk to these guys more? There was beaches sounding.
Behave yourself outside.
Where is this hog? Here we go.
Looking for potions and scrolls? I'm sure I have just what you need.
Don't know. You do kind of wanna drop this inferior one. Barriers. I might as well. This column sucks.
Beneath the tree, pages falling endlessly. Caught them in my
Oh no 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 no! Not that guy. Not like that. We will get the legendary trading ring, and then we will sell all expensive things. Alright, we ready to go. Let's see. World map. I don't think we can actually go anywhere. So we have to go to the queen's audience.
I'll be the one to make this last. Meadow birds up in the sky, watching as the colors die. Everything we used to
Scorching desert oasis. Laranian. Wow.
dancing in the darkest night, like a child who won't give in, teaching me how to begin.
Went home again, shall we? Definitely nowadays. Sorry, not a golden roll. Yeah, let's drop by window. We actually got nice team. I believe. I mean for the insta-kill building. There is. And I would kinda like to go back to the treasury and rob some dwarfs there.
Welcome back.
Here's what I found.
Ah, wonderful. Thank you. Let me know if you find anything else on your travels.
And hammer. Return to the post. The hammer. You know. Did I get it? Maybe I get it.
You again? What brings you back this time?
Is this your hammer?
How in the... Dust and stone, that's it! Oh, I'm never letting you out of my sight again! Well, now that I have my hammer back, I can get back to work. Take a look at my stuff if you like. Best in Windhome, and I'll burn the beard of anyone who says otherwise.
I'd like to see your stuff.
Aye. Did you break anything? You pay double.
Spellbreaker. Uh-huh. And then what? Boom. With 5 ability cooldown and cost. 11 spellcasting. And this one, Constitution, immune. What the fuck? Blade of Firstborn. Immunity. If health spell open 5% when taking damage. That's frozen. Immune to damage, but with immunity to damage doesn't really come instantly, right? Ah, on sale. Oh crap, that's bad. That's bad. Immune afflictions, no bugs. No plus. Ah, all the time while health below 25. Anyway. $30, $40 health and focus. Power multiplier. Grows building up. Wow. That might be quite a background character. I really call down the costs. Willow robe. Look at this robe. She can wear it. Now the spellbreaker. So I could either like keep the hammer, two-handed pure damage hammer, or I can take this. It targets a construct or golem insta-kill. And also it's have a speed of the one-handed. Oh, it is one-handed. One-handed stealth hammer. To the menu. I guess I will take it later on. I do want to buy it later on. And what I get? I can... Oh, actually. One of these, please. It's worth much more than a 5k. Blade of Firstborn. Confirm. You've seen the price, 14k. So, you can have it. you can have the rest. Oh, we got another bow. I mean, this one doesn't. Made of it from the winds of the wind. Actually, good one. You bet. Oh yeah, he used to go weird out of one strange spirit. Yep. So the choice is we can return later and buy from the guy. The better armor. What about we can return to these guys? Like we return later, right? As we?
Stay close.
Yeah, I think we did.
Oh, hello again.
What's in this for you?
I took the more renown is attached to your name.
I'll be going.
Aye. We've seen you.
Question is, do we have a ability to return? Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Wait a minute, there should be guards.
Sure of this?
Oh, there are guards. Damn it. Granite guard.
Yes?
Well, they don't attack us. How comes? Really? 2.5k. Magic vulnerability only. Very good. So they are like spec ops of the dwarves. And yeah, if you come across against one of those, you don't stand a chance. Is it barricaded? No, it's not. So what? This is good guards? Ah, they have a barricade now here. So they pushed through.
What is it?
Right. Picking up. Go that way. Well, we still go for the treasury, right? Again. Can we? Shall we? I'm just curious. So treasury is out of the options.
You were saying?
Well then, yeah, we cannot extract from here. Well, then these guys did a good job. Maybe they are not like corrupted mohels, but the good guards, you know, security. But you've seen it, what happens is here. So, yeah, now we're going definitely to the Grey Gate. Like, what else is...
As you make your way towards Greykeep, the Wolf Guard is in high spirits. Not only was the mission a full success, you were relieved to find the Blackstone rebels getting along well with the men and women of the Wolf Guard.
Will it be?
Allies, you think with a smile as your cohort of humans and dwarves crosses the city gates, riding past baffled guards. You can use them.
No dream. Oh well.
Nothing new today.
I'm sure not. I've got all of you. Super duper. 25k. I'm a little bit off from this talisman. Kind of nothing. Oh, not nothing. Is that a door? Ah, that's you. Didn't see her previously.
Ah, General. I've been meaning to talk to you. Good work on the heist. And those spiders, they never saw it coming.
Probably one of the strangest things I've done. That was a lot of gold we took from the treasury. Where would it all go?
Aye, it was a good haul. Most of the coin will go towards mercenaries and more weapons. But we've set aside a portion for Windhome's displaced too.
That's charitable.
We do what we can. Either way, did you need something?
What do you think of the people who've joined us?
General, I didn't peg you as a gossip. Alright, I'll play. Who do you mean?
Kyawu.
He reminds me a bit of my brother, questioning why things are the way they are. He looks up to you, you know.
I get that feeling, yeah. A lot of things are new to him. It must be daunting. What's your take on Wraith?
Wraith, he doesn't trust me. He's had a painful lesson not to put faith in a fragile world. I respect him for that, but it's not as doom and gloom as he makes it. He's swimming in the ocean, refusing to look anywhere but down, so of course he only sees the abyss. If only he'd look up.
What do you think of Iria?
For being the first mage of the circle, she's surprisingly nice.
That surprises you?
Maybe she doesn't fully realize it, but she's a leader. Leaders don't usually end up in their positions without being a little ruthless, even those with the best intentions. It's refreshing, and I can see she's very nice to you.
What?
Oh, nothing.
I'd like to learn more about the dwarves. Can I ask you some questions?
I'm no anthropologist, General. Doesn't Greykeep have a library?
Sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
I believe you. Ask me about something I know, like brandy and the drinking of brandy.
How are the rebels doing?
Malik tells me we're really close. Just waiting on a few more mercenaries to make it past the Windwall border. I'll let you know as soon as we're ready to make our move.
Want to get a drink?
Now that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Ugh. Why is everything still spinning?
I wanted to know more about you.
Me? I didn't see that. Alright, what do you want to know?
Are you from Windholm?
Aye, born and raised. Although I hadn't been back until a few months ago.
Why's that?
Well, I was busy, I guess. Seeing what else was out there. I ended up with some privateers out in the Sea of Dreams.
That's not screwing this up.
Where was Malik while you were adventuring?
He stayed in Windholm. Took a job as a labourer in the mines. I was only supposed to be gone a short while, but when it became clear I wouldn't be back, I asked him to join me. But he declined. Said he liked his feet on solid ground. We wrote letters, though. That was always my favourite part about returning to port. Finding a letter waiting for me about my brother's latest news.
So, you're a pirate?
Dust and stones, no. More like a pirate chaser. We were contracted by some minor Northander lords to protect their merchant vessels. Drove off a lot of sea thieves.
You must have had a lot of adventures. Got any stories?
Aye, I do. Buy me a drink or three and maybe I'll tell you.
3?
Do you have any other family in Windholm? Parents?
It's always just been me and Malik. We jumped around in the streets for a while before an orphanage took us in. The woman who ran it, she's the kindest person I know. She took in everyone, even though she had practically nothing to spare. And yet she's the kind of person Arrakis would sweep away. Not because of her character, but because of the haves and have-nots.
Sounds like you had a rough childhood.
Stones, it was rough. But you know, in a way I'm grateful. Having nothing makes you appreciate what little you do have. The people who work their arses off to survive, those are some of the strongest people I know. And it's how I know we're better than this Granite Sun's bullshit. A lot of us don't want this. We just have to empower ourselves to resist.
How does one end up with privateers?
I guess one thing led to the next. Malik and I owed a debt to some traders. They knew I was good with the blade, so I served as a bodyguard on their expedition.
And they turned out to be privateers?
No, it turned out they owed the privateers a debt. And when some bloody wolves tore our camp and the traders to bits, Captain Tarzan stuck me with the debt. So I served on her ship.
Why didn't you try to run?
Oh, I did. Not at sea, obviously, but each time we made port, they always had a way of finding me. After a while, though, I realised I actually enjoyed it. Being out there with only blue above and blue below, chasing sea rats like hounds on a hunt, it was freedom. The crew accepted me as their own.
Then, how did you come back?
I got a letter from Malik about what was happening in Windholm. I told the captain. She paid out my cut and bid me good tides.
Fire Dwarf. We have one. Means a lot.
Do you miss it?
Aye, I do. Once this business is taken care of, I plan to rejoin them. Maybe finally drag Malik along too.
How did you become the leader of the Blackstone Rebels?
I'm not a leader. I represent the hundreds that oppose Arrakis and his bloody Granite Sons.
I saw the way the rebels looked to you. Like it or not, they follow you and Malik.
Sons. To be honest, it just sort of happened. When Arrakis rose to power, we weren't trying to create a force to oppose it. We were just looking for others who believed we were better than old prejudices and shitting on the poor. When it turned out there were a lot of us, it became a question of what we could do, not just what we believed. Before I knew it, I was looking around and everyone was looking at me.
Why do you think they look to you?
Well, don't. I asked myself the same question.
Don't worry. You'll figure it out.
I'll take your word for it.
What do you hope the rebellion will accomplish?
You mean besides removing that madman from power? Reinstating the prince, for one. and cleaning house with some of the old advisors who opened the doors for Arrakis.
That'll be something you decide?
No, not me. Ultimately, it'll be up to the prince. From what I hear, he's a smart lad. He won't ignore the wants of his people, the same people who rose up to defend his throne.
Sounds like you're just restoring the status quo. Wasn't that what allowed someone like Arrakis to rise up in the first place?
I disagree. Arrakis took advantage of King Rorik's death. That won't happen again. Once there's stability on the throne, the prince can figure out how to improve the lives of his people.
I thought you were an adventurer. Why are you so invested in the rebellion?
Does leaving your homeland mean you no longer care about it? Or the people you left behind? I wouldn't trade my travels for a sturdy life in Windhelm. Aye, that's true. But it sickens me to see us become something I know we're better than. So, if putting aside my own wants is what it takes to help my home fight a pestilence, then I'll do it. Gladly. What about you? Where do you consider home?
Wow. Quite an answer.
I wouldn't call Ainur home. I serve Nortander, and I go where she needs me. That's all.
Detached devotion. I don't envy you.
So, when you're not overthrowing tyrannies or traveling the world, do you spend time with anyone special?
Stop, so I see where this is going. No, General, there's no dear lad waiting for me somewhere.
Do you want there to be?
Listen, General, I don't mix work and play. Personal rule of mine. And more than that, you're not really my type.
That's not what I meant.
Isn't it? I've lived at sea long enough to know when someone is propositioning me. Not gonna happen.
So,
Stop, so I see where this is.
will you ever settle down?
Aye, I'd like to, someday. Just not right now.
That's all I wanted to know. See you later, Rara.
See ya.
Oh, wait.
Ugh. Why is everything still spinning?
Want to get a drink?
Sure, but you're buying this time. Ugh. Why is everything still spinning?
Want to get a drink?
Sure, but you're buying this time. Ugh. Why is everything still... Sure, but you're buying this time. Why is
there
everything
anything?
Sure, but you're buying this time. Ugh. Why is everything still spinning?
Want to get a drink?
Sure, but you're buying this time. Ugh. Why is everything still spinning?
See you later.
See ya.
That's not particularly what I was expecting after 3 drinks. Oh, okay, we don't have any other speed. And judging by this one particular side quest, it kind of will be the Lich King, the next one. We touch. Yes, but here we go.
Out of the way.
I hope they didn't.
Yes,
blow up.
General?
I'd like to learn more about the Aliani.
Sure. I'd be happy to tell you more about my people.
How does your society work?
You mean the structure? Well, you know there's the chieftain. We also have the wise women, our elders. And then there's everyone else.
What about the people who are banished from the tribe?
Well, as you said, they're banished. So they're no longer considered Aliani. Not really.
But they're born Aliani. Just because they're no longer part of the tribe doesn't make them foreign.
Well, think of it this way. Someone who's made outcast has broken one of our laws and has betrayed what made them Aliani.
But who defines what is Aliani? What if beliefs and laws change? Can they change?
They could, theoretically, but our laws haven't changed in generations. They do not bend like the steppes grass.
I see. Why are there only wise women, no men?
It's an old tradition. From what I understand, in the early days of the tribe, only men were allowed to hunt. Not many men lived long enough to become elders.
So shouldn't the customs be updated if the original reason is no longer true?
I suppose it could, but some roots grasp so deep that they can't be dug up. I don't think the elder men would even agree to be wise men.
Are there other tribes like yours on the steppes?
No, just us. At least as far as we know. There have been times when our hunters had to venture farther out into the steppes, but they've never encountered anyone besides the occasional bandit.
That doesn't mean they don't exist.
True, but according to our histories as well, we are the only tribe.
Interesting. What do you think of the others?
Everyone is so experienced and well-traveled, you included. At times I feel quite small.
Everyone starts somewhere.
True, though I feel I have a lot of catching up to do. Lady Hailstone offered to take me aboard her privateer ship after this is over.
That's nice of her.
It is, although she said I'll need to get my sea legs. I don't really know where one would acquire such a thing, but she said not to worry about it.
So, who is Kyle-Wu?
Me? Why do you want to know?
I find myself wondering about you, so I'd like to get to know you better.
Oh, I see. Okay, what would you like to know?
You mentioned your mother when we first met. May I ask what happened to her?
Oh, she joined the ancestors several years ago. A sickness swept through the village.
That's terrible. I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. It hurt for a long time. One day she was fine, and then a moon later, she was gone. I don't know about you, but to me, my parents were invincible. Realizing that someone who was a constant presence your whole life could just be gone. It took me a long time to be at peace with that.
I was never close with my parents. I guess you could say I saw them the same as I did anyone else. Fragile. Imperfect.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't be.
You know, my father would say I'm a lot like her.
How so?
She was never satisfied with what was on the surface. She challenged him to think beyond tradition for tradition's sake. My father would say she would gladly dig up the steps if it revealed Fiara's heart.
She sounds a lot different than most Aliani.
She was. She was good for my father that way. Anyway, that was her. Let's talk about something else.
What was growing up on the steppes like?
Well, the Howling Steppes has its name for a reason. Between the storms that roll through and the constant search for food, it can be a pretty bleak place. That said, I don't know that I'd wish for anything else. I remember the feasts we'd have to honor a special occasion. The whole village devoted days to cooking just for one extravagant meal.
That sounds like a lot of fun. How are things normally?
For a child? Pretty boring.
Things must have been different for you, being the chieftain's son.
Maybe in some ways. We don't revere our leaders like your people do with your queen. People have great respect for my father, but it's the same as being a skilled tracker or an eagle-eyed gatherer.
Really? You're saying others didn't treat you differently, even though one day you'll take over as chieftain?
No, they have no reason to. If you prove yourself skilled and dedicated to the people,
Your word is respected as much as the wise women or chieftain. Why seek favor with one voice when you can have your own?
What about your father? He seems like an intimidating figure.
Oh yes, that's a different story. He's always held me to a higher standard. It was frustrating at times, but I could see there was a reason to his actions.
Are you close with anyone in your village?
Well, there's my father, and one of the wise women, Yalina, liked to bake these...
No, I mean close.
Oh, you mean like sexually? No, I'm not in a relationship with anyone. Why do you ask?
I just wanted to get a better sense of the people you care about.
Oh, okay.
Things must have been...
Maybe. No. They have no reason. Oh, yes. That's a different story. Oh, yeah, realizing that someone who was a constant presence your whole life. Yeah, she was good. That's not for a child. Pretty bored.
That's
sure. Again, huh? All right.
The throne hall, the inviolable inner sanctum of Grey Keep. Here.
Yes, General. It's me. Why do you want to know? Oh, I see. What?
No.
Oh, not competition. No competition there. Can we speak of something else? Oh, realizing that someone who was a... She was. Oh, yeah, realizing that someone... Yeah, she was. She would... No. They have no reason to. Oh, yes. No. Your ways are just as intriguing as they are different.
What was that? Sounds like
for a child. Pretty. That's sure. When one of the Aliani dies, they take their place.
If that,
I don't really know. Our traditions only cover the Aliani.
Even how?
Oh, no. Except for them. When one is made an outcast, they forfeit their place on the steps.
So
yes. It's why, no matter the crime, banishing someone is so devastating.
All the Aliani to ever exist? Sounds like a crowded place. What if you didn't like someone in life?
You know, I've wondered the same thing. You mean the structure? I suppose it could. Not true, but of course. Well, think of it this way.
But I see. Interesting.
It is. Although she said that, of course. Listen for the storm.
General.
Did you?
Not yet, but that doesn't surprise me. The man?
Sure.
That's it. My people believe that once Jakku has been set into motion, nothing can be done to stop it. I intend to prove them wrong.
That is commendable. So, according to your father, Sheabded has chosen 4 corrupted to lead it into the world. Is that correct?
Yes.
And he, the Aliani, that is, believe that even stopping these corrupted cannot stop the prophecy from coming true.
Yes. You cannot stop the lightning when you hear the thunder.
I don't understand. If only a corrupted can open the gate, why wouldn't neutralizing all of them stop the prophecy?
It's hard to understand if you're not Aliani. I may be wrong, but it seems to me that you outsiders believe strongly in the idea of changing one's fate through actions. We Aliani believe that us Shaperkin are ultimately powerless. We're subject to patterns, forces beyond our understanding. Love, disease, birth, death. We have no control over these things. And the most dominant of those patterns is Jakku. Trying to resist Jakku is like trying to resist death. You can struggle and struggle, but ultimately you're subject to its nature. So the best you can do is to accept it.
What an inspirational way to view the world.
As I said, I intend to prove them wrong. You Northambians have proven twice that the omens of Jakku can be broken. You defeated Lacane and stopped the plague. In my opinion, that's also our best chance. We need to identify the remaining 3 corrupted and neutralize them. Make sure they can't serve Sheobded any longer.
And how do we identify them?
If I may, we already know one of them, don't we? The leader of those rogue dark elves, the woman with the mask.
Well, there's no way to be sure, but after what you've told me, yes, very likely so.
We will assume she is one of them for the time being. That leaves us with 2 more to find, and 3 more to neutralize. Very well. This is more than I had hoped for.
So, we need to look for other cults that worship Sheobded.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. A corrupted might not even know he or she serves Sheobded's purpose. With that masked woman and Rondar Lacane, it was obvious. It might not be for the other 2.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that, according to the scrolls, some corrupted don't even know they are. And that the ways in which they serve Jakku are diverse. Wars, famines, maybe even something as simple as being at the right place at the right time. It's an enigma.
It doesn't make it any easier. Even if all this about Jakku and Corrupted is true, how are we gonna find the other 2? Kaiawu said it himself. Even with the masked woman, we can't be certain.
And therein lies the problem.
Actually, I might know a way, but I need to give it some thought first.
Do that. I will think on the matter too. In the meantime, the ambassador told me that you also took care of the matter in Windholm.
Yes, but I haven't finished writing the report yet.
I see. Then let the ambassador know when you have.
Fair enough. Let's see if Wraith managed to get in touch with the Black Company's leader yet. What's this?
General, is there anything I can help you with?
Yes, Her Majesty.
She is indeed. Let me inform our allies.
The ambassador...
I have.
And you are certain your brother and your men can handle Arrakis when the time comes?
We will probably need your help, but yes. Until then, my men will be at your full disposal to deal with those other threats. Don't expect a Dwarven elite army yet, but... well, we can handle our own.
Very well. One more thing, before we conclude this conversation. High Hierophant Arrakis. What is your opinion of him, General?
The surface deep. Patterns pierce the desert.
He's extremely dangerous, and he has half of Windwall under his thumb already, if not more. Whatever we do, we need to be careful.
We will. Be that as it may, there is still work to be done before we can restore the mosaic. Let me know once you've looked into all the trails.
General, is there anything I can help you with?
So long.
Tiara's light, General.
Ancient words upon my blade. Skill and faith all starts to fade. Breaking through what used to be. Something strange inside of me. I'm the leading memory. Blessing by the rain. What am I becoming now? When two worlds align somehow. Sacred steel within my face. Sucked into your stars. Technology rewrites my ways. Brennan is George. Patient wisdom, future sight. Merging as the code ignites. Monastery walls decay while machines begin to pray. Circuits flow through sacred grounds. Past and future spin around. Breaking every boundary between you and me. What we were is fading fast as time has slipped right past. Sacred steel within my face. Such feel to your style. Technology rewrites my ways. Brennan is just pose at empty seas. Every time I close my eyes, I hear your voice beneath the sand. The moon still pulls at empty seas. The moon still pulls at empty seas. Rename the waves now dust. Swallows the moon's last cry. I take my hands into the earth, searching for what used to be. The moon still pulls at empty seas. The moon still pulls at empty seas. Time cannot erase what the soul remembers, what the wind carries back. The moon still pulls at empty seas. I stand alone upon these dunes, watching patterns shift below. The moon still pulls at empty seas. The moon still pulls at empty seas. The moon still pulls at empty seas. Mana duta vaisa. Still pulls at empty. The bass hits different tonight. Something shifted in the strobe lights. I watch you move across the floor, but your steps feel calculated, something I can't ignore. The crowd moves like a single wave, their bodies sink in ways that make me afraid. Why am I the only one who moves this way? Why do their eyes all blink the same? Why am I the only one who moves this way? Like I missed the rules to their game, to their perfect game. Synchronized, hypnotized. I'm standing still while they divide into perfect lines, calculated time. Every hand raised at once, every breath in perfect sync. You used to dance so wild and free. Now you're just another piece of their machinery. Listen close, something's wrong in this place. Everyone's got that blank look on their face, moving like puppets on invisible strings. While some foreign signal makes the body sing. I try to match their rhythm, but it feels so cold, like some digital pulse that's
General,
taking hold of everyone.
did you hear back from the footage you took?
I was,
never mind.
What is it?
I wanted to ask you for a favor. There's someone I want to pay a visit to when we get to Calibrock. Someone I have a score to settle with.
Who? What did he do?
She. Remember how I told you that I lost my family to the Bloodburn? I just found out that... Well, I have reason to believe that their death could have been avoided. By her. I promise you that there'll be no bloodshed. At least not if I can help it.
All right, but we must be quick about it. We can't afford to lose time.
I know. Thank you. Let me know when we can set out. General.
I'll be cool.
By the water's edge today, something feels a bit off-key. Sun above, but still I say, am I awake or still asleep? The ripples dance and play, but something's not quite right. Am I awake or still asleep? Am I awake? Am I awake or still asleep? The water's getting deep. Am I awake or still asleep? The truth I cannot keep. There's a movement down below, turning water dark as ink. Time begins to move so slow. Can't remember how to think. The surface starts to break, my heart begins to pound. Am I awake or still asleep? Am I awake? Am I awake or still asleep? The water's getting deep. Am I awake or still asleep? The truth I cannot keep.
Grafe orders the cohort to a sudden stop after a 2-day journey through the swamps of Lar. You cast him a questioning glance. He points to a mountain in the distance, towering towards the white-blue sky. We're here. A moment passes before you notice the opening at the foot of the mountain, like a crack in the hull of an insect's egg. If there's information on those masked elves, then this is where we'll find it, he says as he steers his horse around and makes for Calibrock.
I didn't think I'd ever come back here. At least not so soon.
How long's it been?
4 years.
I'm still surprised these guards let us through, no questions asked. We stand out like a bunch of goblins at a cool ball.
As I said, the Exalted Father is on good terms with most other nations and puts a lot of effort into keeping it that way. In other words, as long as we conduct ourselves respectfully, we shouldn't get into trouble.
I always thought Lar was an imperialistic nation.
It used to be, before the War of the Six Races. Ever since, the Exalted Father has mainly focused on keeping the country in its current state. Make no mistake, though, the realm is merciless by human standards. Any kind of internal opposition is dealt with swiftly and brutally.
Are we free to talk to the citizens?
Yes. Though you can expect them to be reserved. Most Dark Elves prefer to stay among themselves.
Fair enough. So, where do we meet this mercenary leader?
I arranged a meeting place. Come on.
Look out!
Really?
Bandits up ahead!
I'll keep the bastards off ya.
Look at them move like serpents.
You don't know what you're up against.
Hesitation, pure coordination, every motion locked in automation, lost in a rhythm of assimilation. She's witnessing
This is how it ends.
sound waves of pure determination. The frequencies of them in isolation, watching the last one standing in this nation. The walls are pulsing to the code, ancient signals through the floor. She sees their eyes begin to change as consciousness transforms. The crowd moves as a single mind.
Who were they? Thugs?
Derelicts, probably. Outlaws who abandoned their caste. But these look like they just fled the communes a few days ago.
The communes. We talked about this, didn't we? That's where Dark Elven children are raised.
Yes. If you flee your commune, you become a derelict, an outlaw. Come, let's move on. Try to keep up.
Piece of cake. Over here. Ooh.
Got it.
Look at that. Pale bloods.
Are they talking about us?
Just ignore them.
Over here.
A pale blood. You don't get many these days. What can I give you to ease your travels? A potion, maybe? Provisions?
Who are you? You don't look like most of the traders around here.
You're right, because I'm not. I'm a derelict.
And yet the guards let you trade here.
They do. I guess I can be quite convincing.
Let me see your wares.
Of course.
Doing business with you. Come again. I'm getting new wares by the next moon's turn. Yes, yes, come closer. I'm sure I have just what you need.
Yes.
I will follow.
Sure.
I did. So shameless.
Do you think he'll actually stray?
Nah, he's not the type to go derelict. Leave it to the wisdom. They'll straighten him out.
Ah, you're right.
All right, I'm going.
Stay close.
You ever wonder what it's like up there?
In the temple?
No, up there. The world above.
Shh! Keep your voice down. What's wrong with you?
Sorry. Guess I said anything.
What do we have here? Guess the smith isn't here.
But look, there's a note on his workbench. Gone hunting. That's not very helpful.
Well, maybe he'll be back later.
On it. Come again. May Tiara bless your path. Looking for potions and scrolls? I'm sure I have just what you need.
Need something?
an exchange.
As you
You want
command.
it? I got it. Pleasure doing business.
Ah, a pale blood. Rejoice in the splendor of Calibrock pale blood, for you are in the realm of the Exalted Father.
Who are you?
I am the herald of the Exalted Father's speech. No finer an orator has our father had than me.
The speech. That's the political branch of the realm, right?
Correct. We who serve the speech act as the voice of the Exalted Father, so that our great leader need not strain himself. It is quite an honor.
How does one become the Exalted Father's voice?
It starts in the communes, as all things do. Children are evaluated for their strengths and are matched to a life accordingly. And before you ask, my strengths lie in providing clarity of conviction and words pleasing to the ear. They knew it, I knew it, and now here I am.
Sounds like you're walking propaganda. You tell the people whatever your superiors want them to hear.
Perhaps it seems that way to you, and that is a pity. Think of it this way. When a father lectures his children, he is doing so for their own good, for their own well-being. We are all his children. His voice cannot reach all of us, and that is why I exist.
You're still swaying public opinion.
I do no such thing. I merely spread the Exalted Father's word. That word is fact, not opinion.
You report on events outside the realm, right? What do you make of what's going on?
Simple. It is chaos. The calamities that befall you pale-bloods and highbrows would never happen within the realm. If anything, it is an excellent reminder of the necessity of the Exalted Father's guiding hand.
The Exalted Father isn't really your father, is he? Why'd you call him that?
For the same reason you pale-bloods worship Aenir the All-Father. Because his presence is the force by which our lives derive meaning. The Exalted Father is our beloved father. The Queen our devoted mother. Does not your Queen provide a similar stability?
She does, but that doesn't mean we worship her like one of the Guardians.
And neither do we. We acknowledge Nor as our great deity, to whom even the Exalted Father must answer.
Really? Because it sure sounds like you do.
Oh, don't you have somewhere else to be?
I'll be going now.
Blessings of the Exalted Father upon you.
As I watch it dance and sway.
Got it. There. That's her. Scythe.
Humans? Huh.
Probably traders.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, did you get those from the market?
Yes, new stock just came in. I haven't seen some of these varieties in a while. Must have been a good haul.
Let me guess. You want me to make the stew tonight?
I mean, you make it so well.
All right, all right. No need to butter me up.
This is it.
There's no one here.
He'll be here in a minute. That's...
Brother! How long has it been?
As friendly as ever. So, this is the new Tahar? Cathras Vertarth, at your service. I'm the leader of the Black Company.
Vertarth. I've heard that name before. Weren't you?
He fought for Rhonda Lacane during the Purity Wars as the leader of the Deathmen.
So the leader of the Black Company is a war criminal? How did he survive? I thought Tahar killed him.
Well, almost. Tahar left me with a nasty head wound, but one of my men saved me. Also, it doesn't really matter, does it? What matters is that my affair with death made me put some things into perspective. Long story short, I realized that I messed up.
So, you realized you made a mistake and went straight back to Calibrock to found another mercenary company.
It's what I do for a living. So But the Black Company is different. No more leg-breaker missions, no more working for warmongers. Look, I'm not saying that we're trying to save the world. I just don't want to be involved in shit like the Purity Wars anymore. And if I manage to do some good in the meantime, why the hell not? Now, can we stop with the dramatic backstories, please? Wraith told me about your mission, and I'd like to help you. Which is why the Black Company will reduce its rate to 300 gold pieces a day.
For an entire garrison? That's a steal.
It's enough to cover our expenses. Happy, brother? We can keep working together.
Great. On to the point. Do you know anything about a group of rogue sleepers that siphons the souls of civilians?
Siphons the souls of... All right. Start from the beginning. Quite the story. But yeah, I might be able to help. I didn't know about their new hobby, but I think I know who these sleepers are. And I'm sure I can dig up some good information on them. However, I want your help first. My daughter, Sarobi. I want you to find her.
Conditions? We're paying you.
I know, and I wouldn't ask this of you if it weren't important.
Fine. What happened to your daughter?
She fled her commune, after I encouraged her to do so. However, she's been missing ever since, and I'm starting to get worried.
She's become a derelict.
Yes. After I sent her a letter reminding her that life is too short to spend it slaving away for the exalted fucking father. Now, I want to find out where the hell she went, but I need to keep my head down. You, on the other hand, well, you could go looking for her.
So your daughter knows you. Wraith told me children are given a
concoction that erases their memory, yes. Sarobi drank it too.
So she doesn't remember you?
She doesn't. But I remember her. And I won't have the realm turn her into a mindless hull they can use as cannon fodder. I won't. All those people. They know nothing but the crap the realm's been spoon-feeding them from the day they were born. Live, obey, die. That's it. They'll never hear the sound of a thin and mere harp. Know the touch of an Empyrean woman, or see the sunset over the Sea of Dreams. All they'll remember when they die are these goddamn caves, the pointed roofs of the temples, and the bloody smell of moss and moldy shit seeping through those tunnels like some... I don't know, you get the point. So even if my daughter doesn't remember my face, I want her to know that she deserves better.
Noble words, Catrus. I'm surprised.
Why do you keep calling Wraith your brother? Are you related?
We were in the same pack back when we were children.
You mean you grew up together?
Yes. Though that doesn't mean that we're close. Technically, every child who grew up in the same commune could be considered my brother or sister.
Though I do have a special place in your heart, don't I?
Of course.
What about Sarobi's mother?
Bad subject. Let's not go there.
Why do you need to keep your head down? Does the realm have a quarrel with the Black Company?
Well, half of my men are derelicts who deserted the Strength, the Exalted Father's army. Plus, I myself have a colorful history with the realm.
Catrus was a high-ranking officer in the Strength before he chose to run away and found the Deathmen. There's a bounty on his head high enough to buy a castle in Leonida.
Though that was 20 years ago, it's not as if there are headhunters stalking me around every corner. Why do you always have to be so dramatic, brother?
If you're wanted, then why stay in Calibrock?
Sarobi. Once I know she's safe and sound, I'll leave. Probably even for Greykeep if you still want our help.
What did you write in that letter?
Just that I wanted to have a proper life. And how she could get out of that place without getting caught. Which she did. As my men told me, Sorobi hasn't been seen in the communes for over a fortnight now. However, she hasn't contacted me yet. And that worries me. Find her, and I'll look into that murderous sleeper cult of yours. Plus, you'll get the Black Company's full support in stopping Sir Evil God. You have my word.
Won't us snooping around Calibrock raise suspicion?
Actually, it won't. Catras is right about us being the perfect candidates for the job. A servant of the realm is expected to abide by 100 rules and conventions, whereas people will probably dismiss any odd behavior on our end as humans being humans.
Makes sense. What does your daughter look like?
Tall, slender, long white hair, bit of a pointy nose. She got that from her mother. I suggest you start by asking Tevos. According to my sources, he's her closest friend in the pack. Last time we saw him was near the southern precipice. He's tall, has chin-long hair, and quite the pretty face. I'll be here, so let me know when you have a lead.
Good to see you again, General.
Have you by chance seen two dwarves in the city?
Funny you should ask. I did actually. About a week back. The boss mentioned the mess going on with the dwarves. It caught my attention. And I had them watched. One of them went around trying to get a letter couriered. So I posed as a messenger and took it. Turns out it's just a letter from the homesick boy to his father. Here, take a look for yourself.
How did they look? Did it seem like they were in trouble?
Trouble? No, I wouldn't say that. The other one, the companion, mentioned they were kicked out of the inn for starting a brawl. They seemed quite proud of it.
I see. Thanks for the letter. Did they mention where they were headed next?
No, and I didn't ask. The other one's friend had the most intense stare. Once I realised they were armed, I wanted to have a conversation as soon as possible.
Okay. I'll be going.
Farewell. Good to see you again, General.
What's your opinion of Catras?
You do know I'm standing right here, don't you?
Nice try, General. I know better than to gossip while the boss is around.
You wanted to discuss something?
Ah, yes. Since we'll be working with you for the foreseeable future, I thought you might want to invest in us.
Invest? We're already paying.
For our superior service, yes. But we could do even more for you. Be more.
Like what?
Oh, you know. Equipment upgrades, better training, improvements that will make us more useful to you.
Okay. I'm interested. What would I have to do?
It's simple. The company only requires one material. Crab dung.
Crab dung?
Yes. Our alchemists need it for a myriad of things. All you have to do is keep an eye out for it on your travels. Bring it back to me, and I'll put it to good use.
Can't I just pay you instead?
You can, but then we'd have to find another merchant to buy the stuff from. And as the ship business isn't a popular one, there aren't many.
You expect me to believe the Black Company's secret is crab excrement?
I know how it sounds, but that's how it is. It's one of our many secrets. Concoctions, poisons, explosives. You have no idea what the stuff is good for. Do you know what our potions are brewed from?
I don't. And let's keep it that way. I'll let you know if I find any.
Fantastic. Good luck, General. Good to see you again, General.
I'll be going.
Farewell. Good to see you again, General.
What's your opinion of Cat?
Nice try, General. Farewell.
Lead on.
All right. Let's find that boy, Tevos. I know the way. I don't see anybody. Damn it. Then we have to go search for him.
Hi. You looking for someone?
I'm listening.
Yes! Yes, yes, yes! It's about time you showed up.
Sure. You were expecting me?
Of course! You think I posted that ad for shits and giggles, that I was hiding in the bushes waiting for someone to read it so that I could go, tee-hee, fooled you. No! Although I wasn't expecting a human to answer it. No matter, I'm sure you can learn on the job.
You must be mistaken. I don't know about any ad.
Oh, come now. There's no need to be shy. The name's Gildan Varys, second lieutenant of the Exalted Father's Strength. A retired. Go on, your turn. Name and current employment, if any.
General Aref, commander of the Wolf Guard. What's this about exactly?
General? Funny name to give someone, but who am I to judge? Can't say I've heard of the Wolf Guard either, but I suppose it will do. So congratulations, you're in. But no time for celebrating. We need to get to work, apprentice. William won't summon himself.
I'm your apprentice now? Just like that?
Well, it's either you or the Fireflies. Truth be told, I posted the ad over a week ago. You're the first one to answer it.
The Guardians must have willed this to be. My only dream was to become a necromancer's apprentice.
And so you shall. Many dreams will be fulfilled today, my worthy apprentice. Many dreams.
Wait a second. You said you were part of the Strength. Why are you doing a summoning?
I was part of the Strength. Retired, remember? Oh, but retirement can be a little dull. A man needs his hobbies like a fat noble needs a diet.
So you took up necromancy? Because you were bored?
You tell me if you wouldn't lose your mind watching your mushrooms grow and chasing bats out of your yard like some flea-bitten guard dog with a bad attitude. I read several books, decided to try my hand at it. Can't be that hard.
Who or what is William?
Oh, look at you asking insightful questions. Good job, apprentice. I like to encourage curiosity. I've always envisioned myself as a mother moth, flitting from light to light, leaving dots of knowledge with which to cocoon themselves, and...
Tiara's breath, just to answer the question.
Impatience is not a virtue, apprentice. Anyway, William is my demon, or will be. The ritual awaits. I was going to do it alone, but I'm glad I waited. One mistake with this summoning and kapow! There'll be a smear on the ground. But now you're here, we can proceed.
I thought only the intelligence could do these kind of rituals. Aren't you worried about getting caught?
I understand your concern for me, but really, don't worry. A little demon like William is barely more than a passing thought in their subconscious. A stench that dissipates no sooner than it is smelled. And how do I know? If there's one thing guards love as much as the Exalted Father, it's the weight of unexpected gold in their pockets.
Why are you summoning a demon exactly?
I know to your human eyes, I may look as svelte as a kid straight out of the communes, basking in his physical form. But sadly, that's not the truth. I know. I know. Hold your despair. As such, I need help around the house. Laundry, dishes, putting my fungal cream on the center of my back where I can't reach. Those things don't take care of themselves.
I know I might regret asking this. You don't have anyone else to put your back cream on for you?
No. Not since my revour passed. The house has been rather empty.
This isn't a good idea, Gildan. Don't do this.
First of all, you should address me as Master. But I'll overlook it this time. Second, that isn't your call to make. Either you follow my instructions, or this will be the shortest apprenticeship in the history of apprenticeships.
Okay, I'll help you. What do you need?
That's what I like to hear. Take a look at this. I've been scratching my head over it for the past moon, so now it's your turn.
This must be ancient. It's covered in dust.
Hmm? Oh, no. That's just the dandruff. Don't mind that. What's important is what it says. Give it a read, and then meet me over at the ritual site. We only get one shot at this, apprentice. My William is counting on you.
Lead on then.
Shit, 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 shit.
Found your markings in the dark. Traced each curve with trembling hands. From the smoke I read your signs. Tell me why you call me here. Little voices in my blood.
Are you okay?
What? Who? Oh, Pale Blue. I mean, no offense. I wasn't expecting to run into anyone over here.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I was admiring the melancholy of abandoned architecture. Mother's claws. Okay, don't look at me like that. I was doing a ritual and I made an error in the incantation. Next thing I know, boom, undead everywhere.
You were doing a ritual all the way out here?
Well, it's a perfectly good spot. I was only trying to show the old bat what I was capable of. Oh, hey, you look like you have great undead banishing weapons. What do you say? I can pay you.
Given the situation, I'm surprised you're still standing here.
What do you mean? I can't let these undead escape. They'd wander into the city and I would be found out for sure.
Then why not take care of them yourself?
1, I'm outnumbered. 2, I don't even have a weapon. 3, I've never actually killed anything on purpose. I don't think I'm good at it.
Why not inform the city guard?
You're joking, right? If I go to the guard, they'll lock me down on the lower levels for this. I don't want to be a derelict. That's why I'm asking you.
What exactly was this ritual? What were you trying to do?
That's not really important, is it? It was a complex summoning, that's all. One that would convince the old bat I'm stuck with for a mentor that I belong in the intelligence.
Typical. The weak always try something reckless to gain the commune's attention.
What do you know? They have me slated for endurance. Endurance! I refuse to be a mushroom farmer. But for now, I just need those undead gone.
Okay, I'll take care of those undead for you.
Oh, I knew it. I knew you would. Here, this key unlocks the old commune. Let me know when they've been dealt with. I'll wait here.
On it.
Good choice.
Yes, want to trade?
Of course, take a look. You have yourself a deal. Pleasure doing business.
Your voice fragments in the static, breaking down to primal sounds. Pain.
Wraith. You have some nerve sauntering about here unshrouded. Give me one reason why I shouldn't call the guards and have you hanged.
And you have some nerve threatening me after you killed my son and my wife.
What by Nor are you on about?
The Bloodburn. You knew it would come for our village because you had seen what it could do, and yet you didn't tell me. You simply left us to die.
Really? Is that what you tell yourself to help you sleep at night? I had as much reason to doubt the Bloodburn as you had. Yes, I had seen the village it destroyed before it headed our way. But back then, there were no indicators what it really was.
No indicators? The symptoms were...
Almost identical to the red fever, yes. Swollen limbs, blisters, bleeding from the orifices. Every scholar in his right mind would have dismissed these Bloodburn rumours as nonsense. Yes, I agree, we should have known it was something else by the time it hit Callum Rock. But we both didn't. If anything, we both messed up. The only difference is that you refused to see how dangerous it was, even when I already had. Not even when your pretty wife begged you to flee. And even when you finally realized what you had done. You didn't face your error, no. You simply abandoned the realm and the Exalted Father altogether. And that, dear Wraith, is something I will not let go unpunished. You're coming with me.
Who are you? How do you know each other?
We worked together 3 years ago.
What are you talking about? What happened?
Ask your friend, Paleblood.
Let's all calm down.
Shut your mouth, Paleblood. You should be glad I'm not reporting you to the guard for traveling with a traitor.
I'm not coming with you, sire. You'll let us walk away now and pretend we were never here. Understood?
You're giving out orders? A derelict to a seer of the intelligence? I'll take down the lot of you myself if I have to.
Look, whatever happened between you, there is no need for this to get bloody. Believe it or not, we're on a mission to prevent something bad from happening, and Wraith is an essential part of it. Just let us go.
Mission? Huh. You're lucky I have a good sense of when people are lying, Paleblood. Because you're not. Now get out of my sight.
Thank you. I shouldn't have provoked her.
Will you finally tell me what this was about now?
I can, if you want. But not here. We'll talk once we get back to the keep. Either way, thank you for this. Let's focus on the mission now.
In watching you grow stronger.
Over here.
Through victories and falls along
All right.
the way. Like that bit of chocolate you love so much. The taste that only time helps you embrace. Y haga justa boy muy sin. And I'm proud of you, my son.
Good to see you again, General.
I'll be gone.
Farewell.
Your service?
Here's to the bold ones who never back down.
This better be
Toast to the fire that burns in your
We
eyes.
meet again, Pale Banana.
Here's to the lessons we learned
Let me see your
from
wares.
pain.
Of course.
Toast to
A fair
tomorrow.
offer. Oh, you're an adventurer, aren't you? Come, take a look.
I'm sure I've got something that might spark your interest.
Rise again. Toast to tomorrow.
Well met, my friend. A refreshing sight to see a pale blood in these caves. I'm Kel, merchant of the most exquisite wares in all...
You said you can help us. We're looking for someone. A young man. Tall, long hair, good looking. His name is Tevos.
Yes, I know the dream dust addict. And yes, I can help you. But for some strange reason, I can't seem to remember. Who knows? Maybe some coin or your help with the delicate matter could help jog my memory.
You said he's a dream dust addict.
Oh yes, quite so. I assume that also has to do with his mysterious disappearance, about which I have a lot to tell you, if we can strike a bargain.
Show your wares.
Of course. Take a look. Back already?
What do you need our help with?
Oh, nothing too taxing. Do you see that trader over there? I only need you to deliver these flowers to her.
Do I look like I run errands?
No. But you do look like someone sensible enough to do a small task in exchange for something valuable. Or am I mistaken?
It would mean more to her if you delivered them.
No. She needs to get the flowers first. She's beautiful, smart, kind. A guy like me has no chance. You'll see when you speak to her.
Uh-huh. Why'd you need us for this?
I can't leave my wares unattended. Look, there's no catch to this. I just need these flowers delivered.
All right, we'll do it. Give me the flowers.
Right away. Thank you, Paleblood. I'll be waiting.
Try to keep up.
We meet again, Paleblood.
Someone asked me to give you this.
Oh, my, aren't they beautiful? May I ask who it was that sent you?
Kel, a trader who has his stand on the western end of the square.
Him? Such a sweet man. Will you bring him this as a token of my gratitude? I'd be eternally grateful.
I'm not.
Thank you, Paleblood. You're a treasure.
Stay close.
Back already?
We did as you asked.
You did? And how did she react?
She wanted me to give you this as a token of gratitude.
A gift for a gift? Oh, what a marvellous woman. Well then, you upheld your end of the bargain, so I'll uphold mine. I'll tell you all about Tevos. And here, take this. I found it down in the swamps. Don't think I can sell it. You might have use for it though. Now, Tevos comes here every morning to get his daily sniff of dust. He's buying it from a man named Iveth. Except that today they got into an argument and Iveth and his men took him away.
What do you know about this Iveth?
Only that he's involved in a lot of shady business, and that he's someone you don't want to cross if you value your intestines.
There's a drug ring in Calibrock?
There's a drug ring in every city on EO, my friend. Even if the speech denies it. All that dust must come from somewhere, mustn't it?
Any idea where they took him?
Someplace with less guards around, I suppose. Probably one of their hideouts. And yes, since that's what you're going to ask next, I can point you in their direction. Just don't complain to me when you come back a head shorter.
We can handle ourselves.
I knew you were going to say that. Well then, here you go. Pleasure doing business with you.
My apprentice. I hope you studied hard. I'll start the incantations, you handle lighting the stoves.
Need me?
I'm here.
Go ahead.
What happened? Apprentice General, what did you do?
Damn it. Heal it now.
I need help.
Where are we going? You know it.
I will follow.
Damn it. Heal it now. Come on. We're not losing you.
They killed one of our heroes.
Dying. I got you. Stay with us.
What is it? What now?
You're fired! Do you know how long it took me to prepare for this ritual? And now my William is dead!
Sorry.
Be gone! And don't think I'll give you a recommendation for your future employers!
As Wraith orders the cohort to a sudden stop after a 2-day journey through the swamps of Lar, you cast him a questioning glance.
What happened? Apprentice General, what did you do?
Okay.
All right.
Come on. We're not losing you. Come on. We're not losing you.
As Wraith orders the cohort to a sudden stop after a 2-day journey through the swamps of Lar, you cast him a questioning glance. As Wraith orders the cohort to a sudden stop after a 2-day journey through the swamps of Lar, you cast him a questioning glance.
As you command.
As Wraith orders the cohort to a sudden stop after a 2-day journey through the swamps of Lar, you cast him a questioning glance. As Wraith orders the cohort to a sudden stop after a 2-day journey through the swamps of Lar, you cast him a question. As Wraith orders the cohort to a sudden stop after a 2-day journey through the swamps of Lar, you cast him a question.
All right. Let's go.
As Wraith orders the cohort to a sudden stop after a 2-day journey through the swamps of Lar, you cast him a questioning glance. As Wraith orders the cohort to a sudden stop after a 2-day journey through the swamps of Lar, you cast him a questioning glance. Wraith orders the cohort to a sudden stop after a 2-day journey through the swamps of Lar, you cast him a question.
Make it good.
You're fired!
Sorry.
Be gone! And don't think I'll give you a recommendation for your future employers!
As Wraith orders the cohort to a sudden stop after a 2-day journey through the swamps of Lar, you cast him a question.
Yes, I'm on it.
As Wraith orders the cohort to a sudden stop after a 2-day journey through the swamps of Lar, you cast him a questioning glance.
General?
Here we go.
As Wraith orders the cohort to a sudden stop after a 2-day journey through the swamps of Lar, you cast... As Wraith orders the cohort to a sudden stop after a 2-day journey through the swamps of Lar, you cast him a... As Wraith orders the cohort to a sudden stop after a 2-day journey through the swamps of Lar, you cast him a question.
Sure, all right.
You're fired! Do you know how long it took me to prepare for this ritual? And now my William is dead!
Sorry.
Ugh, be gone! And don't think I'll give you a recommendation for your future employers!
On it.
Go ahead.
Sure.
Yes?
I
Suit yourself.
Sure of this?
guard down.
Make it good.
That smell. Don't let your guard down.
Yes.
Need me?
Very well.
Lead on then.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Devos, more than one. But I told you, I just need one more day. There's this new boy in the communes, and his parents are smuggling in money to help him through.
Sorry, Tevos, you've had your chance. If you can't pay in gold, you'll pay in blood.
What's going on here?
None of your goddamn business, Paleblood. Now, unless you're here to pay us the money this little shit owes us, I suggest you take your authoritative pale blood attitude and shove it where the sun don't shine.
We're agents of the Queen and are here by decree of the Exalted Father. You don't want to cross us.
Oh, really? And assuming that were true, why the fuck would we care? We don't give a shit about the Exalted Father.
Because you don't want to draw attention to that little business of yours. Murdering an agent of the Queen. Even if you manage to kill us, the intelligence will investigate.
Tell me one thing. Why? What business does an agent of the Queen have with a bloody dust addict?
More questions. You're testing my patience. I'll give you 3 seconds to get out of here. 1.
You're bluffing.
2.
Oh, Norse claws, all right. Come on, boys, we're leaving. The little shit isn't worth the trouble.
All right.
Thank you. I know they would have killed me. They would have really done it.
Pay your debts next time.
I was going to. Who are you, anyway? And what do you want from me?
We're looking for a friend of yours, Sarobi.
Sarobi? Then I'm not sure I can help you, because I haven't seen her in weeks. we're not exactly on good terms anymore.
You were more than friends?
We were, but I messed up, and after that she became strange. When that weird woman started showing up, it only got worse.
You knew Sarobi well. Do you have any idea why she fled the commune?
Not really. They say that she's become a derelict, but that just doesn't add up. She was always so pious, so dedicated to the realm, so why should she run away? All the more reason to be worried. Maybe she got, I don't know, abducted.
Somehow I doubt that.
How'd you mess up?
I don't know. Is this really important?
If you want us to find Sarobi, then we need the full story. Just spit it out.
5. I stole from her. For years.
To pay for your drugs.
Yes! Damn it! To pay for the fucking dust! For a while, I made her believe it was one of her bunkmates. But one night, she caught me red-handed. I told her this had nothing to do with my love for her, but she wouldn't listen. She saw it as a betrayal of everything we had. But it wasn't. Is that so hard to understand? She was the only one I could take that money from because I knew she wouldn't give me up to the overseers. I loved her, and I still do. But for that goddamn dust.
How long have you been a dust addict?
Too long.
Did you ever try to make up?
Of course I did. Dozens of times. She refused to even speak to me.
Stealing from the person who trusts you the most isn't betrayal. I don't know what is.
Thank you for the sermon.
When did you split up?
That was, I don't know, 10 months ago, a year?
You don't remember?
I do, but the dust makes everything so blurry.
So, members of the same pack are allowed to have relationships?
Well, the overseers don't exactly encourage it, but they also don't prohibit it.
As I said, General, the idea is to let the pack do its thing. Relationships and sexuality are natural processes.
What do you mean by she became strange?
Withdrawn, moody. She'd spend hours in the training rooms, slashing away at the dummies as though she was trying to butcher them. She'd snap at everything. And when she wasn't training, she was in the library reading the Exalted Father's scriptures. Frankly, it was disturbing to see her like that. Sarobi was always driven, but there was also a warm, kind-hearted girl under that surface.
I see. What weird woman?
She was from intelligence, a mage. Whenever she came to the commune, she would take Sarobi aside for special training. Apparently, she taught her advanced magic. Something about the veil.
Why did she choose Sarobi?
Why? Because she was bloody good at what she did, that's why. She was as good a fighter as a student.
The veil. Isn't that what separates our reality from others?
It's the fabric between dimensions. That woman must have taught her how to conjure. It's the art of glimpsing into other realities, or even transporting elements of them into ours. If Sarobi had been taught how to conjure, that might actually help us.
Transporting elements from other realities into ours. Isn't that dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. Not only could creatures like the God of Light enter our world that way, tampering with the veil can also have damaging effects on one's sanity. But as I said, if Sarobi has been conjuring, that could lead us right to her. To interact with the veil, one needs a special kind of talisman, which allows the arcanist to see the places where the veil can be altered. And if one does alter it, it leaves a trail which we could follow. The question is, where do we get a vinculum?
I might have an idea, but it'll cost you.
You're jesting.
All right. The crypts. I saw them bury a high-up from the intelligence recently. Maybe you can find one of those linculums there.
Worth a try.
Didn't you say we should abide by Calibrock law?
I did, but I don't see any other options. Also, the graveyard is outside the city, so it should be easy to do this without anyone noticing.
Fine. Let's get to it then.
Good luck. And here. I think I owe you this. It's a key to the Calibrock tunnels. That'll make it easier for you to get down into the swamp without anybody noticing. Just make sure she's all right, will you? I know she doesn't care about me anymore. But But if anything were to happen to her... You know what I mean.
All right then. Let's get down into the swamps. The boy's right. The tunnels are probably...
We meet again, Pale Blood. Of course.
With you. Come again. I'm getting new wares by the next moon's turn.
Back already? Of course. Take a look.
What do we have here?
Back already? Of course. Take a look.
Interesting.
Try to keep up.
As Wraith orders the cohort to a sudden stop after a 2-day journey through the swamps of Lar, you cast him a question.
What happened?
As Wraith orders the cohort to a sudden stop after a 2-day journey through the swamps of Lar, you cast him a questioning glance.
Yes?
What now? As you command.
Words upon my tongue. Ancient breath
He was part of the
inside.
group who attacked us in the village. That's interesting.
So the masked woman has set her hounds on us. That was to be expected.
Let's just be on our guard. Also, it doesn't seem like Tevos was here. We should take a look at the other hideouts.
Right.
What do you want?
More than one. But I told you, I just need one more day. There's this new boy in the communes, and his parents are smuggling in money to help him through.
Sorry, Tevos, you've had your chance. You can't.
What's going on here?
None of your god now, unless you're here.
All right.
Music.
As Wraith orders the cohort to a sudden stop after a 2-day journey through the swamps of Lar, you cast him a...
All right.
What do you require?
No,
These were armed criminals who outnumbered you. The Syndicate will know it wasn't you.
I pray to know that you're right.
You
We were, but I messed. Not all.
Somehow I doubt that.
I loved her, and of course I did. Too long.
Well,
I know, and I have. That would I do, but
As I said, General, the...
with
I see.
She was from intelligence.
What?
It's the art of glimpsing into other realities.
How?
And if one does...
You're jesting.
All right.
Worth a try.
Good, just make it right then.
Let's get down into the swamps. The boy's right. The tunnels are probably our best bet.
promise.
I think that's your answer.
General?
I will follow.
Where to?
You're sure of this? All right.
Over here. I guess this is the graveyard. Why is it outside the city?
The Dark Elves don't worship their dead like humans or elves do. The body is a means to an end. Once the spirit is gone, it's just a hull. Most bodies are given to the Exalted Father's necromancers. Burial sites are a luxury.
Well, let's find that Mage's crypt.
Really?
What is it?
Stay close.
All right. Where are we going?
Yes.
Keep it up.
Lasix, that's a big one.
Kill it! This ends now.
Is that the best you
Patience! Not yet!
What now?
All right, I'm going.
Over here.
Sure.
It's me.
I'm here.
What's the latest?
As Wraith orders the cohort to a sudden stop after a 2-day journey through the swamps of Lar, you cast him a questioning glance.
My apprentice. I hope you studied hard. I'll start the incantations, you handle lighting the stones.
Need me?
Consider it
You'll get
He was part of the group who attacked us in the village. That's interesting.
How can you tell?
Because his armor was...
Tevos, more than one. But I told you, I just need one more day. There's this new boy in the communes, and his parents are smuggling in money to help him through.
What's going on?
None of your now.
Sure, I'll buy. No. What? We were. But I'm not all the more reason to be worried.
Let's get down into the swamps. The boy's right. The tunnels are probably our best bet. Lead on then.
As Wraith orders the cohort to a sudden stop after a 2-day journey through the swamps of Lar, you cast him a question.
My apprentice. I hope you studied hard. I'll start the incantations, you handle lighting the stones.
It's them or us.
Attack! He was part of the group who attacked us in the village. That's interesting.
So the...
Warning, Tevos, more than one. But I told you, I just need one more day. There's this new boy in the communes, and his parents are smuggling in money to help him through.
Sorry, Tevos, you read?
What's going on?
Nah.
No, we were, but I messed up, and after that,
Not all. Somehow I doubt that.
yes, I loved her. Too long. Of course I did, dozens of times.
I see.
Okay. I do, but
As I said, General, the idea...
I see.
she was from intelligence.
It's the art of glimpsing into other ears. Of course, worth it.
Good, just make...
All right, then. Let's get down into the swamps. The boy's right. The tunnels are probably our best. All right, I'm going.
Interesting.
Okay.
What do we have here?
Sure.
Those look like moles.
Did they kill those farmers?
I think that's your answer.
On your order.
Out of the way. What's this?
I guess this is the graveyard. Why is it outside the city?
The Dark Elves don't worship their dead like humans or elves do. The body is a means to an end. Once the spirit is gone, it's just a hull. Most bodies are given to the Exalted Father's necromancers. Burial sites are a luxury.
Well, let's find that Mage's crypt.
General?
That's a big one!
Kill it! Keep it up.
As you command.
Standing at my window, rain against the glass. All their voices telling me which way to pass. But I've got my own map now. Drew it with my hands. Oh, the wind pulls me closer to what I already know. I paint these skies myself. No one tells me when to run or stay. I paint these skies myself. Oh, hate it, hate it. Their words fall and raindrops sliding down my wall. Been too long just waiting for the storm to fall. But I found my shelter, built it board by board. The wind speaks louder when you learn to trust your soul. Trust your soul. Hate these skies myself. No one tells me when to run or stay. I paint these skies myself. Oh, hate it, hate it. Break away the clouds, tear down every wall. The storm inside me becomes my waterfall. I paint these skies myself. Watch me as I break away. I paint these skies myself. And rising, rising. I paint these skies myself. Hate it, hate it.
Send them back to the grave.
That smell.
What is it?
Over here.
This better be good. That looks good. Hold it when we approach the crypt door. Make it good. All right, I'm going.
Don't let your guard
Really?
down.
Here we go.
Yes, I'm on it.
All right. You know it.
As Wraith orders the cohort to a sudden stop after a 2-day journey through the swamps of Lar, you cast him a questioning glance.
Ah, that smell. Stay close.
Just what I needed.
Lead on then.
Got it.
What is it?
your markings in the dark. Traced each curve with trembling hands. From the smoke I read your signs.
On it.
Tell me why you come
As you command.
Little voices in my blood.
What happened? Apprentice General, what did...
As Wraith orders the cohort to a sudden stop after a 2-day journey through the swamps of Lar, you cast him a questioning glance.
Metal screams against my teeth. As I speak your sacred words, the air glows thick. My bones vibrate with frequencies divine. And with flowing time dissolves. Everything I thought was real turned no one behind. Your reflection in the flame shows me what I've done. Brave into it, flesh and mind. The price was clearly marked. I should have known the cost would grow with every word I learned. Breaking through the veil tonight. Tearing down the walls of light. You were never meant to rise. Now we both will pay the price. Submerged in liquid certainty, the truth floats up like oil. I am the vessel, you are the void, we are undone.
All right, I'm going.
Yes! That's it! You did it! Good work, apprentice!
Where am I? Wait, no! Not again!
Yes?
I knew you could do it, apprentice! You've made me so proud!
You helped drag me back to this place!
Wait, Gildan summoned you before?
He won't leave me alone!
Now, William, that's enough. I think you've mastered all there is for me to teach you, Apprentice General. Here, your payment. Good luck. Keep studying. Come, William. Let's go home.
Well, that was unexpected.
Hobby necromancy never ends well.
Good to see you again, General.
How's the Black Company doing? Need anything?
We're keeping a low profile here.
You'll be asking the General to do your laundry next, Pavon.
Sorry, boss.
It's all right.
Yes. For weeks now, our supplies and belongings have been disappearing. The thief never takes much, only small items like documents, gold, knives. Whoever this derelict is, they know how to cover their tracks. The company has more important tasks to keep us occupied. So for now, it remains an irritant. If I wasn't so annoyed, I might even be oppressed.
How'd you know it's a derelict?
Because I used to be one. That's exactly what I would do if I was trying to pocket a profit without getting caught. Like I said, I'm almost impressed.
Maybe I should hire him or her instead.
I am laughing. Truly.
I'll look into this. Are there any leads?
No. But check one of our stashes. Maybe we missed something. Clue, footprint.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. I'll be going.
Farewell.
Go ahead.
You there, Pale Blood. Come over here for a moment, will you?
Here we go again. What is it? We're just travelers.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. Say, Pale Blood, you see and hear a lot of things with your pale eyes and your pale ears, don't you? What would you say to making a little extra coin on the side?
We're not interested.
Are you sure? If you're worried about disturbing the realm, don't be. This can be our little secret. All you have to do is let me know if you have any interesting information to pass on. In exchange, a little gold to weigh down your pockets. What do you say?
What's in it for you?
The chance to serve the exalted father, of course. And perhaps an opportunity to eke out an edge over my peers. The strength will no doubt realize my immense value. It's a win-win for both of us, I promise.
What kind of information are you talking about?
Oh, just things you'd see, hear, notice. Calibrock is a big place. Misdeeds will try to hide in every damn corner.
You have a deal. You keep this quiet, and I'll bring you what I know.
Of course. I think you'll find this arrangement to be ideal for us both. Come back if you hear anything juicy. I'll be here.
This better be good.
Well, look who's back. What do you have for me?
I noticed there's a derelict trading in the main square. She claims the guard lets her trade there, but I thought it was against the law.
A derelict trader in a city? Next you'll tell me you're the Exalted Father's secret lover.
It's true.
Please, Pale Blood, if you need the coin, bring me something worthwhile. Don't waste my time with jokes.
Okay, let's search. Wait, what is that?
It's an Adari. It's getting away with something from the stash.
After it!
Yeah.
Well, look at
nothing.
Are you sure? Blessings of the Exalted Father, then.
Right.
Don't let it get away.
Blazes! How long can it keep this up?
Damn it. Healing now.
Okay.
Yes.
You know it. Take them out!
I'm listening.
Where are we going?
What's the latest?
Running through the flames again, different place, same hell to pay. I recognize these screams, they echo endlessly. Through every world I see, it's all the same to me.
What do you want?
Each world burns the sinking way, sinking way. I crossed 1,000 lines just to watch them fade. No matter what, we change the place.
Good to see you again, General.
There was a glowing jellyfish-looking creature that stole one of your documents. I figured you'd want it back.
Glowing jelly. Ah, you mean the Nadari? Oh, Claus, I should have known. Thank you for taking care of it, General. Go ahead and keep the documents, thanks. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Thanks.
Of course. Anything else?
There was...
Glowing... Yup,
Thanks.
of course. And
I'll...
go well. All right. Piece of cake.
What do you need, dude?
Need me? Send me back to the bridge. That's me.
I'm ready.
Yes. I will follow.
Sure, all right. Where are we going?
Characters I don't understand, but I see how you
Over here.
still plan like painting little pictures. Got the translation up open, second guessing.
Don't let your guard
every
down.
stroke. Missing pieces in between. Your words look like arms I can't read, but I feel what they mean. Your words look like art I can't read. Beautiful mystery.
Me? Ah, that smell.
Coffee stain tells me any dictionary could. Lemon each line verse
guard down. Send it back to the grave. What's the latest? Don't let your guard down. General? You know it. Where to?
Further down the stairs, you come to a portcullis. As you turn the crank controlling it, you notice Wraith standing motionless, an expression on his face as though looking at a faraway landscape. He frowns as your eyes meet. "Let's find the vinculum," he says, and walks past you.
Oh, shall we?
Welcome to Carlabrock. Let's find the vinculum.
I'm listening. Yes?
There, that must be it.
Almost as though they wanted us to find it.
Receiving a vinculum is a great honor for every mage of the intelligence. Seems like this one wanted everyone to know just how influential he was.
Guardians. Where did that firewall come from?
Another defense mechanism, I'd wager. Well, that was to be expected. We're trapped.
Can we dispel it?
We can try, but I doubt it. That's a powerful spell, but... maybe the vinculum can help.
How?
Put it on.
Tiara's breath. What are these lights?
Fractures. It's still functioning.
Fascinating or not, the firewall's still there.
In this reality, yes, but maybe not in others. Those lights all around us, they are what mystics call fractures. Windows into another reality.
Knock me over with a feather. That's fascinating.
It worked.
That's convenient.
The
What? Doors open.
It might never have been closed in this dimension.
A visitor from another dimension?
One where something awoke an undead down here, yes. I told you, conjuring is a gamble.
What is it?
Make it good.
Yes? Well then, what now? How do we find out where Sorobi went?
Carrying a vinculum changes the magical signature around a person. If we use ours near the fractures here in Carlabrock, and she used hers too, we might be able to find traces of her.
Traces?
You'll see.
Sure.
Lead on.
Was I the only one who just saw that?
No. The fracture allowed us a glimpse into the park.
Mushrooms.
Lots of them. Probably provisions. She might have stolen them from the farm to prepare for her escape from Carlabrock. Let's look for more fractures. All of them combined might help us to find out where she went.
What kind of potion is that? It smells disgusting.
Could be Graricht. It's a plant extract you rub on your skin to repel swamp bugs.
So, she headed for the Lorrainian swamps. That's good to know.
Yes, but half of Lar is swampland. We need more to go on.
You're sure of this? But look, there's a note on his workbench. Gone hunting. That's not very helpful.
Well, maybe he'll be back later. Interesting.
Well,
nothing.
Are you sure? Blessings of the Exalted Father, then.
Stay close.
Why on Io would she buy an orcish spear?
I have no idea. Let's keep looking.
What do we have here? A key and a chest. Perfect. Let's see if it fits.
Empty. Makes sense. If this was her stash, she took all of it with her when she left Carlabrock. Though... Use the vinculum. If we get lucky, it will conjure a... So? What's in it?
A map. And there's a route drawn on it. From Calibrock to the... Crimson Mire. That's at the border to the Iron Fields. Do you think that's where she went?
Well, this map was drawn in another reality, so we can't be sure. But yes, I suppose so. Let's get back to Catras. You'll want to know about this.
You! Yes, you! Over here!
You wanted to speak to me?
Shh! Keep your voice down!
You're a little young to be out of the communes. Why aren't you with your pack?
That's why I want to speak to you.
You're running away, aren't you?
Not so loud! My name's Devlas. Yes, I left my commune. I'm trying to leave this whole blasted place. But I need help. I've already forged the documents I need to get out of here. But they need an official insignia. Without it, they're useless.
What's so bad about the communes?
You mean aside from the fact that we're forced to compete with each other? A flock of bats squabbling in the dark. I've always been good with letters. But if someone broke my hand, sabotaged my chances, I'd sink right to the bottom. And do you know what's waiting for us at the end of it? Servitude. I don't want to spend my whole life slaving away over scrolls for some speech windbag.
If it's so bad, why don't more try to escape?
The exalted father has perfected the whole blasted system. Most feel honored.
These documents you forged, what do they say?
They're orders for me to travel to Larash, a small village at the edge of the realm. I'm to transcribe the memoirs of the ailing mayor. Not that the details really matter to the guards. As long as it's convincing, they'll let me pass. And then I can make a run for the border.
So what? You want me to steal an insignia?
No! The intelligence would figure out what's going on. Look, I know a guy. He's a smith who specializes in counterfeit items. All you have to do is convince him to make a fake and then bring it back to me.
Why can't you get it yourself?
I can't take that chance. I've already been to the smith once before. I can't risk being seen there again. Please, no one would care if you go.
Why do you need these papers? Why not just leave?
You can't just leave Calabrock. Well, maybe you can, but not the children of the exalted father. Not even the derelicts.
Don't let the waterfalls and fungi fool you, General. Calabrock has always been a pretty cage.
Unless you have an official order that grants you passage, you won't get past the gate guards.
Fine, I'll help you.
No, be praised. Thank you. The smith should be at his workshop. I'll wait here in the meantime. Thank you again.
Guess the smith isn't here.
But look, there's a note on his workbench. Gone hunting. That's not very helpful.
Well, maybe he'll be back later.
That smell.
Dusty air greets you as you step through the double-wing gate. Except for a bit of mold and rust, the old cast house is in surprisingly good shape. Still, there's no warmth to these halls, only sharp angles, metal, and stone. Hard to imagine that dozens of children once called this place home.
Don't let your guard down.
What do you want?
What is it?
What do you require?
I'm listening. General?
Your fields behind me now. Through the glass.
What's the latest?
Still pride and pure.
Out of the way.
Red dust kicks up ahead. While I carry what's yours. That tiny sprout you say, last gift from all.
This is how it ends.
Shows the life bright mirrors crack and turn and gray. But somewhere past the thundercloud,
What do you need? Lead on then.
Send it back to the fray.
ancient pages rustle. Backseat holds your fate.
Where to?
Should have stayed to fight with you. But you made wrong. Keep our future.
Lead on then. Sure. This better be good.
A bargain. Look out, a spirit.
Keep it up.
General? Need me? Over here?
Mm-hmm.
All righty.
You water deep, your face I see. The ball shows truth, you truly mean your word.
Try to keep up.
Piece of cake. Where are we going?